Hey everyone! Welcome back to some more Let's Play Eador Genesis New Horizons modded. In the last episode, we increased the borders of our domain. We've leveled up our heroes, and I think we hired a new commander as well, with all our other heroes having reached at least level 10. And our necromancer is very close, I think, to level 30. As you can see, we have a large chunk of the shard explored. But if I want that explorer badge, we have quite a bit more work to do. Here's the upper right-hand corner of the map. Here's the lower right-hand corner of it. So, we've got a lot of exploring to do. We're going to be on this shard, I think, for a while. It is currently turn 100. We are, I think, 80 or 100 turns away from when the game believes we should have already conquered the shard. We're probably going to be on this shard once again for at least 200 turns. Probably closer to like 240 would be my guess. We have conquered Vianata. We have bumped into Dariel and Herskill as our other rivals on the shard. We're earning 239 gold per turn and 54 gems per turn. Not very much gold, given the turn, but acceptable. We are running large armies at the moment, and 54 gems is really decent, given the amount of magic things in our forces at the moment. For our heroes, we have Einorin, our master necromancer. You can see his skill allotment here, as well as his equipment. Things of note in particular are the Banner of the Dead that we picked up at some point during the last episode. A really phenomenal banner for him. And at the end of the last episode, I realized that my entire party has festering wounds, which means they don't heal at all, including Einorin. So these soul traps, they don't heal me. And I don't... let's see... Okay, I believe they can be healed through vampirism, so we may want to look to... Well, actually, no, we don't care about that. Nothing in my army would benefit from vampirism, because that's a melee thing. A decent wand as well. Some great chainmail. I imagine that these are like skeletal wings he has on his back, or bat wings at the moment. Grants hill knowledge to the entire party, and grants Einorin flying as well. He's looking pretty respectable. Right, we got a Necromancer's Ring at some point as well. And a level 4 spell. We've only got another 4 levels for him, so my intention is to grab more magic power and ranged tactics if we see those things pop up, as opposed to taking anything new for these last 2 slots. His army is also looking respectable. We've got quite a few level 14 ghouls now. That's about it. Still, if we get sorcerers to level 10, we may name sorcerers after some of you folks. Oh, Dennis, oh, crap. You mentioned you wouldn't mind being something else. I'll have to remember what it was you requested. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Got some good stuff on him. Garrett is level 15. He also has some decent equipment with an adventurer's helmet. We have some green items, so not the best, but he's making do with what I would consider average or slightly below average gear at the moment. Poison arrows are decent for him, though. Respectable looking army, very metalled as well. Haven't lost anything in his force for a tiny bit, I think. Hopefully I can keep that slinger alive. And Olvar is our level 11 chieftain. He was wielding the hand-me-downs that we had acquired earlier with the Sword of Justice, a veteran's helmet, and stuff like that. He's picked up the Executioner's boots, which is always confusing me, since he's trampling into spots that I kind of don't want him doing that all the time. But I can't disable that, so he's really slugging it out with the enemies. He is basically the front line of his force, with the exception of this Basilisk, who occasionally assists. Everything else is about delivering him into the enemy's mist. And then we have Dagalore, Our new level 2 commander. My intention for him, I think, is to make him a warlord. We'll go practically all commanders on this shard. Actually, he is a commander. He is a commander, Tim. He's already a commander. The warlord is the commander warrior combination. We already have the warrior commander combination over with Olvar. Okay, so I think I will delay naming people until I've got a few more levels on some of my units. In the meantime, though, let's make sure that I did things I should have done, which is to say build buildings. We did not build a building in our domain. And by domain, I mean the province that has our capital in it. I did build provisional buildings. I did not cast a ritual. I do not see a ritual that needs casting at this moment. Ah, right. And I'm remembering what my plan was going to be now, too. I would like to start the battle against Dariel. So we're going to do that. Because somewhere, Dariel has Arcanite. And it will be easier to take it from his dead, cold hands than it will be for me to find it, or for me to take it from the goblins. Yeah, it'll be far easier for that. By the way, do these people, any of you guys have marble? You do not. Okay, well, let's go ahead and double check. I think I'm willing to ask for more money for my wood from Dariel. Right? How expensive I'll keep clicking all the wrong buttons. How expensive is... I hit the wrong button again. How expensive... Oh my goodness, Tim. It's this button. Redwood's $80 a turn. Okay. So... I have only one of it available. Oh, because I'm renting out 2 of it. Alright, Dariel. I have a different trade agreement. I want you to give me 4 gems and $32 for this now. After we've cleared out these 3 locations with iron, we'll go ahead and declare war on Dariel. And with that said, let's continue. Didn't build anything in my province, but that's fine. I think I'm trying to actually wait until I can get Arcanite to build some of those buildings. It's getting hideously expensive. 2% explored in Tannerside. We found a tower ruins with Olvar. The hero Olvar has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the old citadel have noticed him and are preparing for battle. 7 enemies, Goblin Hunter, Wolf Rider, and a Trapper. Olvar will be webbed, but his army can probably still do well enough. There's no Beastmaster here, so let's fight. Tempting to put one of my elves on that hill. Alright, let's do it. You know, it's very odd to me that the goblins gain wolf riders, but wolf riders don't have swamp knowledge. It seems like it's a bit difficult for goblins in their swamps to use a fast unit that is slowed down heavily by the terrain. I really wanted this basilisk to fill this hole to protect my archers. was hoping that you would actually have range on their archer. That was a big hit. That was a big hit on that basilisk. What the heck? His life bar really moved there. Thankfully, we have a way to heal that. Right, and our warrior has swamp knowledge, so we can run him right up here and potentially kill this. He will need some assistance, though. Not a problem. So, oh, and sorry everyone. In battles like this, where it's I'm not doing as much speaking, right, as I normally do, and I can tell when I'm just playing the game, just clicking spots on the screen, moving people around, and not explaining why I'm doing the things I'm doing. In a battle like this, where I didn't feel like I was going to be much at risk, I feel like the game kind of plays itself. It doesn't, and I can still make mistakes, but other than explaining why I moved the basilisk where I didn't really feel like anything else there really needed a explanation. Let's give our basilisk another regen. Warm cloak, longbow. Not bad from that battle. It's shop stuff, tier 1 shop stuff, decent money and gems, but the battle wasn't the most difficult one to do, so I would consider this to be a good haul from that fight. Several sites explored in bottomless bogs. Your offer is an insult, Lotaeri. I refuse. Greetings, Lotaeri. I am offering you a little exchange to ensure good neighborly relations between our states. A bandit's bow. For 200 bucks, Herskill, I will agree. The deputy of the Shokar Valley province informs you that there is an old battlefield in the abandoned lands nearby. This battlefield has not yet been looted by any marauders. The deputy will not dare to send any people there to gather trophies without your permission. This is not too far from Vianata's home. This is a tier 2 province. So I'm going to hope that if we are attacked in retaliation for looting this area, that my light infantry guard can handle it. So, organize volunteers. The people of the province easily cope with the task, recovering gold and some valuable items. Sandals of illusion. I think we need a mantle, not the shoes. And a basilisk jacket. That's not bad. Reward them for the good work. Guards from abandoned lands have tracked your looters and attacked the province of Shokar Valley. How unfortunate. I won't do this battle. We won! Your soldiers gain a victory against the guards and capture their leader. Their prisoner is ransomed for 136 gold. Reward the troops. Their soldiers thank you for your unprecedented generosity. That's nothing. They really deserved it. Not bad. Some free stuff. In particular, a better bow for Garrett. So we want him having that. But we don't need it at the moment for tier 2 battles. So he'll stay there and keep exploring. Olvar does the same. Daglor does the same. Einarin will fight some minotaurs to start. Now, buildings. Let's see. Do we have any mills that need to be upgraded? We do not. I think I've upgraded all my pubs to taverns that I've placed. Okay. We will eventually make our way out here, so we should probably begin getting ready for that. Oh, I have stables to get me easy access over there. Alright then. Let's see. We'll plop down. Oh! A storehouse. We can also upgrade it to a mall. And that guy doesn't have to move home. He can just get that bandit's bow right from here. We could also give him the basilisk jacket, which is better than his riveted jacket, so let's do that. 2 stamina and 2 hit points is better than 3 hit points. So we'll give him the Sandals of Illusion. And we'll give him the Bandit's Bow. Bit awkward because now we no longer have the Nomad set. But I do like the extra range attack that has. And range. 6 range, 8 attack, 1 looting. Yeah, that's better. Guess we can do this with him and just leave these at home. Merchant's Ring. That's not for you, Garrett. Anything else? But while I'm here, is there anything else he wants? From the shop, I don't see anything. We could give him this, but I think one of my other leaders has a merchant's item. I think it's my commander. He has a merchant's hat. Yeah, we'll give him that ring. Okay, that's good. Those were the provisional buildings. There are Walking Dead's ready to be cast. We should keep casting it whenever we get a chance. We have an empty slot. Maybe we can get a Reaper. A powerful cadaver has risen from the burial grounds to join the hero's party. That would be a mummy. Mummies are good. They're an upgraded zombie. So I really wouldn't mind having one of them. Slow regeneration. Still useful. We could also teleport this into behind the enemy's ranks to make them attack it, and it would disease them. So that could work. Everyone, this must be organized. Look at that. That's so pretty. Okay, and now at home, I don't need the Journeyman Carpenter. I want to wait till I have Arcanite. Let's build the Tanner. And now that I've done that, there are some things that Garrett wants. Archer's Gloves for +1 range attack. We can give him a Warrior's Belt, which is +2 more hit points. Yeah, 3 more hit points over the normal belt. We could give him the Magic Arrows, but he already has Magic Shot, so that's a worse version. Actually, no, I'm sorry, he does not have Magic Shot. He has Enchanted Arrows, which add magic damage to his range attacks. But this would convert all of his damage to magic. But that also takes Arcanite, and at the moment, I refuse to purchase Arcanite. Let's see. We don't have the Ranger's Cap, and I'm not going to have it. Okay, that's good. Anyone else near a shop? No. Alright, let's end the turn. I actually need to start saving my money as well. 2% explored of land in Tanner side. 3% explored in Downbog. Olvar has leveled up. Leadership would be nice for some experience point gain. He is a chieftain, so he is more rapidly increasing the experience of his troops. But I see Athletics 3, and I want him to have that 1 extra charge, so we're taking that. 7% explored in Bottomless Bogs. Only 3 Minotaurs. Olvar, someone else can do that battle. Greetings, Lotaeri. Take this gift as a token of friendship between our states. Oh, it's okay, Herskill. I don't need your money. I will refuse. But I will give you a gift, however. We'll give you the Dwarven Axe. I'll give you a Protector's Sword. And we'll give you a little bit of money. Give you 86 bucks. And we'll even throw in, like, I think, 35 gems. Okay. I think that's good. Let's try the Fanatics with Iron. If these are all easier battles, okay, we'll learn that. I would like my other heroes to do these fights. Let's end the turn. Oh no, provisional buildings. Okay, so Olvar leveled, and I saw he gained a point of command. So let's bring him here to fill that command slot. What's the morale here? Content, very content, content. Content. I guess we'll finish building other structures here. The infirmary can be increased to a pharmacy later, which will increase the income of the mandrake. So I'll put a pharmacy there. I'm going to keep exploring Bottomless Bogs until this is at 50%, and then we can move on to a different province. Same with Downbog. We'll come back here with Olvar. And that was one building, Tim. You need another. We have any other mandrake? We do, but we put a shaman's hut there. Wow, look at all the... So many lands need to be explored. Is this normal, by the way, for you viewers who play this game? Do most of your lands sit with the red house symbol over them to remind you that they need to be explored? Do you go around and just explore them until they are at the next tier and can keep growing, or do you do what I do, sit and explore them for several turns beyond that to make sure you don't have to come back there anytime soon? What's the gem income there, too? We would lose one berry. It's only a dwelling, though. That land's going to grow more. We don't want to... We probably don't want to do that. I don't need... Well, actually, you do need the money, but not that badly. I guess a pub? That was interesting. A symbol went away there. Was it the... It looked like the red house symbol vanished there. That can't be correct. Alright, let's end the turn. 2% explored in Tanner side. 6% in Bottomless Bogs. Grand Healer, Monk, Faith Devotee, Smiting Hand, 10 enemies. Iron Ring can handle this battle. The others will struggle to fight this force. Garrett might be able to win. But that's still an ugly fight for anyone except for Anran, who this is too easy for. So he will do this one. Oh! It's not that bad. Okay, it's bad, but it's not that bad. Because I see only one... I thought there were multiple Smiting Hands. Okay. Now, our Reaper could easily bite it here if I do the teleport trick. So, we probably don't want to do that here. Well, there go our archers. Blind Faith on all of them. Blind Faith ignores the resistance as well, so I think for 3 or 4 turns, they now can't effectively shoot. So we'll have to rely on our front line to do this. Thankfully, they didn't Blind Faith themselves, which is something I actually would have been worried about. Oh! I'm sorry, resistance does partially protect from this spell, so they'll have to do that again next turn. If they don't want my archers shooting. If they Blind Faith the Grand Healer, I think it can one-hit destroy one of my ghouls. What's their resistance? It's decent, but we can still set them on fire. Now they'll heal themselves, I think, instead of using Blind Faith. Oh, Tim, you should be a little careful, because you'll lose your ghouls very easily. Oh, by the way, it was Dennis Mayak who pointed out to me, or has suggested, that you only lose morale when a unit dies near you. But I think in New Horizons, they changed it for heroes. We're going to probably lose at least a ghoul here. So I'm going to come back here and check Anirun's morale when we start losing units, because I'm pretty sure heroes lose morale whenever any unit in their army that they have summoned, or that is not a summoned unit, is destroyed. So, like, if we had a sorcerer who could raise an undead, and that dies, I don't think that affects Anirun's morale. But these ghouls, if they die, will affect it. I'm pretty sure it works that way. So we'll find out together if that's the case soon. Now archers can shoot again. If every one of those that we can kill is one less crushing blow blast we have to take. So we're going to hurt them as hard as... Oh, I forgot to move my bow spearman. As I think I can get away with. Oh, never mind. We're not going to lose anybody. Oh, never mind. We might lose someone. Okay. Actually, we shouldn't lose anyone here. Oh, we might lose that ghoul. Oh. 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 No, we won't lose him, because I can web this guy. And that's it. Good job, team. We have some delicious plump dinner. Oh, wow! An agate amulet for that. 2 resistance. That's useful for some of our other heroes. Might even be useful for Anirun. I don't remember what he's wearing for his neck. Oh, he's using a more commander's medal, which I actually want him to keep. All right, not bad. Level 13 ghoul, I don't have room for you unless I'm willing to drop the cadaver. I think I should. I'm sorry, the mummy. As useful as the mummy is, I am... Or we could swap the mummy out with the bone spearman. I think we do that. And we'll take this ghoul after all. Life Drain. Deals 10 magic damage to all enemies within 1 tile and reduces morale by 3. The caster regains as many hit points as the damage dealt. Damage increases with the caster's spell power. This is a fantastic spell for Anirun to possess, so he's going to be taking that. I accept your gift with gratitude, Lotaeri. May it be a token of peace between our states. 1 more battle for you, Anirun. Garrett keeps exploring. Olvar, you are back here to fill that unit slot. Let's see. You do not need a longbow. You might want to pass those other things on to other heroes, so we'll hold on to these. The commander's gloves are better for you and give one morale to everyone and an extra 2 to you. The commander's helmet would finish that set, but I prefer having the stamina on Olvar. He will, however, take a warrior's belt. 2 more unit slots. I do see the Berserker here, but I don't think I want it in Olvar's army any longer. Do we take another elf? Another Pathfinder? I think we do. I'm still not overly concerned about money, so he'll also be a Path of the Warrior. Wait, that's what I did with you? It is. Okay, it is. We have another slot for another tier 1 elf, too. So, or we could put a slinger in his army. A second monk would have been useful, but it is too late. Or a healer for the back. We already have a monk, but he could also be useful. No, we'll stick with the slinger. How's our income? Still acceptable. Anything here you can kill, Ovar? What was the bandit horde here? Did we check this? We did not. What's over here? Lizardmen. Over here, mercenaries. We didn't see what the mercenaries were. Let's go back over there with you, Ovar. Why are you so slow now? Basilisk. Okay. I guess we can make him go a little faster if we put down a granary and a stable here, right? No, it doesn't work that way, Tim. That would work that way if that was a marsh or something. It's still a decent thing to put down there, so that'll work. Rituals, I don't think we have anything I want to cast. Gifts of Earth, right. We did build a few tier 2 spell schools. So let's put that in ritual whenever we can. It's 3 more gems, lasts 10 turns, so a profit of 13 gems plus whatever extra gold was increased by casting that spell. End the turn. 2% explored in Tannerside. Found a dragon's lair for Garrett. Examine it. 1 dragon. Garrett is no match for 1 dragon. His army is no match for 1 dragon either. We would need a round to cast Reincarnation, then Garrett dies. Garrett will be able to shoot the dragon once, and then Garrett's dead again, and his army can't kill it. So, we have to retreat. The hero Iron has approached the deserted ruins of a city of the ancients. Often an ancient artifact or some treasures hidden by the current occupants of the ruins can be found in such places. Scouting has revealed that the ancient ruins are not as deserted as they may appear at first sight. 16 enemies. This is the largest group of these we could fight. Iron should be able to slaughter this group. So let's do it. There is some magic damage here, but we have good magic I thought we had better magic resistance than we have. That said, I still think we'll be okay. I don't like this wall in front of my army, though. It's going to take me some time to get around it. And they have a nice choke point. Well, let's get started. They also have good resistance, so fire rains are likely not to do very much for us. Since they attack using their magic strikes, there's actually quite a bit of damage that can happen here. So I don't want to teleport my Reaper in. Not unless I can kill a bunch of things. This would be the only acceptable place I could teleport him to. But even then, we could easily lose him. If I teleport him here, he can move up and hit me for 11 magic damage. And just like that, I'm at almost half my hit points, and then the rest of them could finish him off. It's not likely to happen, but I'm not going to make that attack. That exchange. I'll also move them up, though. Our elves can take the forests. If I can kill this guy. Oh, maybe we do teleport him here? It'd be a shame to lose him right away. I do think that the AI is probably more interested in using totems, though. We could also just summon a ghoul there, let it deal with some of these. We'll do that instead. We have Hill's knowledge, right. Forgot about that. What is that totem? That looks amazing. I have never seen that before. Hold on, we have to read what that one does. That looks great. What is this? Fire totem. A pile of stones, twigs, bones covered with obscure scribbles. In reality, this is a cunning trap to chain astral spirits and use their... Oh, that's just a standard read, what this does. This totem holds captive a fire elemental. Oh god! Once released, it is able to unleash scorching flares upon the caster's enemies and even materialize shortly as a pure flame. So we don't want that to exist. It's got decent ranged defense, but not very good magic defense. I thought he had 2 movement. That's the only reason why I moved him up there. Because I wanted to move up there and eat. I didn't care about killing the wolf. I guess I should have. That destroys when its turn begins. Is destroyed when its turn begins. I probably did not need to use the wand on my necromancer, but I saw the chance to do so, and just I wanted to do so. Gotta say, it's looking pretty bad for you guys, although I do see another one of those totems right there. It decided not to use it. Okay, it was thinking for quite some time if it wanted to actually use that or not. Okay, and just like that, we no longer need to worry about it. We can do the teleport trick now. That will die when its turn begins, so I don't need to worry about it. There's something about eating right in front of the enemy there. Eating his dead friend and not caring. It'd be like in Warcraft 3 when ghouls are eating the corpses right in front of your army because you're too weak to do anything to stop them. It's just awful. I love it. That's quite a sizable dead group of orcs. I am content. We get a coat, decent cash, and gems for that battle. +1 defense, resistance, ammo, hit point. Useless upgrades for this elf. Defense, I guess. The school can get a counterattack. 3 hit points. Defense. Ammo. We do not need that level 13 ghoul. We don't have space for him. Garbage, though, as a item from this. Armored bracelers. Bracelers? Bracers. Tier 3? Item from the plate mail shop, I think. Store-bought, so not very good. 340... I mean, if you don't have any plate mail, this is acceptable. I think our warrior could benefit from this, so... But, I was looking for something better, given the size of the army. We also basically get the same amount of golden gems from the location fight, so... It wasn't that difficult for this army. I don't know if that was really worth it, though. Wouldn't be worth it for that could have been a much more difficult battle for one of my other forces. We are now ready to begin the attack, Iron, so you begin marching. 1, 2... Okay, and we should declare war this turn, too. Garrett, there is a better coat for you, and you do indeed need some leather bracers. That's it. Okay. You keep exploring. Olvar is still moving. Dagalor is still exploring. We should build more buildings. Do we build a fort to counter his fort? My plan is to take this fort, so I don't think we'll need it. Yeah, this place did lose its red house last turn when I built the pub. I'm pretty sure. It was here, right? I think it was. Okay. By red house, I mean the icon indicating that this place needs to be explored a bit more. Maybe it's time for me to build one of those... No, I want Arcanite. Keep building buildings that don't require Arcanite. I guess... It shouldn't that be that difficult of a decision, but it is for some reason for me. We only have slingers here. I guess we'll... I don't really need the outpost. We're gonna conquer this province next turn. You have any other... The elves need something here, Tim. Help the elves population here. I already am. They already have a stable. Elven Gardens. Sure. Oh, actually, we should be building these in more places. It's 2 gems per turn. It's basically a crystal mine. A crystal pit, sorry. Crystal pits are 3 gems per turn. And a little bit of gold, I think, too. But this is fantastic. Helps with population mood, too. Okay. Rituals. Walking Dead is off a cooldown, but I don't have a free slot. We could drop the mummy and hope we get a Reaper. That was just one building, Tim. Why don't you put down a storehouse here? You can do some inventory management with Iron on his way. Next turn. Yeah, we'll fish for a Reaper. We get a level 12 mummy. Alright, that's good. It gained 2 levels effectively, so I won't say no to that. And that is all I care to do. Oh, they are crystal mines, not crystal pits. Okay. We'll build the Geologist Guild. And that will do. We can end the turn. 2% explored in Tanner's side. We found some ancient ruins with Garrett. This is way too tough. Garrett says he aims worth the trouble. That's great, Garrett. I don't know how you're winning this fight. You might be able to take out 1 unit before your whole army's slaughtered. This is the Ancient Defenders. So, Ballista, Ancient Catapult, Stone Golem. There's probably 2 Ballista, 1 Catapult, 3 Stone Golems here. We can scout, so we should. And I'm correct with what I said. But it's too tough for him, so we have to retreat. People in the province of Swamp of Tears are asking you to donate some funds for partial swamp? That's right, Tim. You said the right word. Drainage. The settlers are going to sow the drained lands with wheat, which will increase the taxes from the province. However, the magicians warn you such drainage will lower the gem income. What are your orders? There's only 2 gems per turn here. Drain the swamps. The scouts of the province of Bottomless Bogs report that ancient ruins not far from the settlement are infested by some creatures. I got it. Your spies report. A local blacksmith in the province of Dusty Plains has forged a splendid sword. For 5 years, he has been working on achieving perfect balance, lightweight, and crushing force. The blacksmith calls his creation the Master Sword. We kind of want a weapon store We don't need it for Olvar, but he could benefit from it. And as could our other commander. So let's do the whole, let's do the offer him $100 for the sword. No, it's reward the blacksmith. Reward the blacksmith for the good work. The smith is touched by your compassion. He offers you the blacksmith's bracelet as a modest gift. Offer the smith to open his shop. The blacksmith did not expect such a proposal. He is dumbfounded. When his speech returns, the blacksmith announces that he will open his own shop. Something he always dreamed about. Help him open his shop. The deputy of the Downbog province states that a wandering tanner has arrived as permission to open up his own shop. Yeah, help him open up his shop too. Holy crap, we're finally getting shops. Wonderful. Man. Well, Olvar, since you're right there, let's have you check out the tanner store. I forgot to declare war. Okay, well, we're going to war with you, Dariel. This means that we're forced to go here instead. Okay. Iron, we don't need a coat. We can repair everything else. Life drain. Firestorm. Oh, you know what we could do? We could build a library here, too. That was dumb. Should have built the secret monastery there. It does what the library does, but also gives you gems per turn. Okay. So. Life drain, that stays behind. Firestorm. I know how much you guys love watching me agonize over spells, so we're about to do a little bit of that. Let's see. Firestorm. Deals 12 points of magic damage to all units within 2 tiles. Damage increases significantly with caster spell power. 80 gems. 9 stamina. You know, not at this point. Life drain. How expensive are you to cast? Let's see. 25 gems, 4 stamina. Better. And I would love Hellfire. We can take this. Oh, or can we? Hold on. So we can. Oh, but if I do take it, that's my last tier 3. We can convert now our tier 3 spells back to scrolls. So I could preserve something if I feel I want some other hero having it. Let's take this. Actually, how expensive is this to cast? 35 gems. These are very expensive. How much is this? We're probably using Fire Rain. You know, I want the option. We're taking it. I forgot to check the armor for you, Olvar. Oh my god, we could have given you better armor, and I totally didn't. It is too late. You can pick up what we left off, though, as you go into the Tanner store. Since Olvar can't get there, he'll spend a turn exploring here. By there, I mean we're not allowed to... We could attack Dariel, but it's considered a really underhanded act of war to attack an Astral Master before declaring war with them. Like, I think all of the opinions of every other Astral Master lowers of you when you do that. So we won't... We'll play by the rules, as it were. For rituals... We're good. And, no. We will be casting Enchanted Coffer, because we could use the cash. So, we'll toss it in Verdant Heart. Late at night, the Enchanted Coffer is left in its secluded place in the province of Verdant Heart. By morning, it is filled with coins. Gold receive, 178. Let the deputy tell the other people some lies. I need the money more than they do. Both those statements are correct. And now we end the turn. Dagalore completely explored Tannerside. Gold income increased by 2. The hero Olvar has reached a tent of a tanner, trading in different kinds of leather armor. It looks like the Eador is afraid of robbers, so he keeps a specific company of guards around. Runesmith, Dwarf, Alchemist, Scorpion, Rune Master. We're not here to fight, though. We're here to enter the shop. Seeing the hero, the Eador gabbles joyfully. The best armor, at the most moderate prices. All of our goods are of excellent quality and exceptional rarity. Take a look, and make your choice. I'd like to make a special order. I have too much work on my hands at the moment, so I'm not accepting any new orders. Well, let's look at the goods then. I see a basilisk helmet. That would be 2 parts of the basilisk set, but I don't see a third. He is not selling a swindler's piece. He does have a drow helmet. I don't feel like I need anything here. Yeah, I don't need anything here. We will drop the commander's medal, which now means we're not going to get that morale for the party. But I want our hero to have an agate amulet instead. And this adventurer's helmet is better than the veteran's helmet, so he's going to get that as well. It's more stamina and gives him looting. We will give him the mithril armor. I thought I would want him to have this. I do not. I want him to keep the Marauder's bracelets, and I do want him to keep a blacksmith's bracelet. But I probably won't. Well, I guess we'll hold on to it. Take a look at what our commander needs when he gets back home. Alright, for everything else here, I'm not so interested in this stuff. The Soldier's Jacket could be nice for our commander, but he might be fighting. So I kind of... Well, then again, Tim... Take it for him. No other pieces of that set are here. Okay. 5% explored in the lands of bottomless bogs. While exploring the province of murky bogs, the hero Einorin encountered some adventurers heading back from some unexplored lands. Approached them. The hero Einorin approached a team of adventurers. Considering your tired yet satisfied expressions, they are returning from a quest carrying some valuable loot along. You could try to take their spoils away from them by putting out a fight. Yep, we're gonna slaughter them. This is acceptable. I don't see why I don't immediately teleport the Reaper right into their midst. So that's what we're going to do. Wonder what the Texi Adventurers get when we show up. Yeah, they must be like, oh crap, this event or this encounter, we weren't ready for this. It's like the band, it's like the brigands attack with shrill whistles and battle cries. This is what the adventurers hear when a necromancer shows up with his entire army to slaughter them. I mean, do I need to do anything? I don't think we do. Oh, okay. +1 point to all the things I like. So we are going to go magic power. So let's take another point of it. Mass cold immunity. Grants all friendly units immunity to cold and increases defense by 1. Each turn, the unit recovers 1 hit point. Lasts 3 turns. Duration increases significantly with the caster's concentration. This will be good for our ranger if we get him more concentration. Would have been good for this army. But my units don't... Well, my units don't, I think, benefit from the hit point regeneration. It would increase their defense by 1. Maybe we will give it to Einorin. You're going to pay for this, Lotaeri. You can be sure that the forest folk can stand up for themselves, yeah? Oh. I hope they can stand up for themselves as well as they have in the past, Dario. Brigands have raided the province of Vine Thicket. Are they itching to die? I only have rangers here. This time the rangers perished. Brigands have plundered the province of Vine Thicket. Some of its people have been killed. Gold loss, 299. I hope they choke on it. Darn it! Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. Let's put down the brigand. I still want foresters there. A guard is better than no guard, so let's put that there. The good news is it drew my eye to this province, which only has a single sawmill in it. So let's put down a pub. Upgrade that to a tavern. Nope, that's a library. Can't upgrade that to a library. Why can't I click on the right thing? Olvar, check out what the mercs are. Here, I'll mark down Baz Helm. Baz and Drow Helm. Okay, Iron. Attack! Let's see what he switches that guard out for. Bubba's Boggs is at 54%, so there's no reason that Garrett should have to stay here any longer. We could finish exploring this to 70%, which means that we'll never have to come back here again. I think we'll pivot. Let's go here and look for that Mandrake with Garrett. Dagalore, we're going to bring you home to... you've almost leveled. Let's continue to explore with you until that occurs. And for rituals, can we cast an offensive spell on him? He's going to swap out the guards that are here, so Deadly Terror doesn't work. Won't work. He's going to drop those slingers for something stronger, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just end the turn. He did not! Here Iron has entered the province of Raven Steppes. These lands belong to the ruler Dario. The local guards attempt to retreat without a fight. 8 of them. This is the Slinger Guard. So, we'll do this battle. Normally, I wouldn't do this because I think it would be boring to force you guys to watch me do such easy fights. And I could cut this, but I don't like cutting if I don't have to. And I don't have to. So we'll just be skipping some of these battles. Alright, that's good enough. Oh, you put yourselves in the perfect spot for a teleport. Right there would kill all those slingers and put some heavy damage on that veteran spearman. Let's do it. Get munch on that guy. Reposition some of these units. I need to kill the slingers because they're going to do... Them and the spearmen are going to do something tricky, and I'm going to lose a unit when I'm not ready to lose a unit. Let's raise a skeleton here. I forgot that we have a sorcerer who can do that. Wow, going after my level 0 skeleton, huh? We don't need it. Practically the whole province of Raven Steppe is now under your dominion, but most of the people have taken shelter in the local fortress. What are your orders? Begin a siege. The hero Olvar has approached a half-destroyed... Oh, we already read this description. Champion, Sentinel, Sniper, Grand Healer. I think Olvar has done a battle like this before. So we can do a battle like this again. We're going first. We have swamp knowledge. They will not have swamp knowledge. This is the perfect chance to try to farm a medal on our slinger as well. I'm not going to move my basilisk up. Did I hire an elf? No, he's a fire elf. $18. 12 counterattack, but that's no match for Olvar's, I'm sorry, that is a match for Olvar's defense. But, well, we're still gonna pummel them. I should have attacked him. No. Actually, yes, I should have attacked the champion instead of the healer. I could have shot the healer to death. Oh, you know, I meant to talk a little bit about what I consider to be too strong or not. Like, try to clear up what I mean when I mention how how I feel a unit is strong, because it's gonna sound a bit weird how I'm going to describe some of what I consider when talking about some of these units. We get the Bless spell. We'll take that on our monk. Wow! Iron Bracers, garbage. Magic Berry Ritual Scroll, that could be useful. $13 and 30 gems, acceptable for that fight. An unusually rich harvest is gathered in the province of Idle Field. There was so much food that there's no room to store. It looks like they weren't so idle, were they? Sell the surplus food. Your workers in the province of Noose Gulch have discovered an iron deposit. Help them develop the deposit. Your workers have developed an iron deposit. They better. I guess we'll talk about this very quickly to try to put a little bit of understanding into what goes through Tim's mind when I assemble certain armies and why I feel guilty using some armies. So, I'm sorry, I said balance earlier. That's not actually what I'll be talking about. I feel really bad, really guilty when I use... in turn-based games which have party formations, where I am wielding an army against an enemy army, and I am able to eliminate every model off the enemy's side of the table without taking a single loss, sometimes without taking a single hit, or winning because of a good strategy I had without taking advantage of my enemy's mistakes. I feel really guilty about it, and I often prefer to use army compositions that are weaker and often consist of units that aren't as powerful as others. When I used to play Warhammer 40k and I used to play War Machine, my armies consisted of often less good units. I did this because I just felt too guilty using the super strong stuff. My opponents were very surprised to see some units that they had only seen on the store shelves but never seen on the table before. And of course, I would lose far more often than I would win. But I always liked doing it. I was always playing games to have a good time. I played in a few tournaments. I didn't really like the tournament atmosphere when I was there. So, and when I did show up for them, I still had my same attitude of wielding armies that weren't as good as others. Probably the worst army fielded. But I still tried to have fun. And I would always get voted as most fun opponent to fight. Probably because my opponents also knew that they were going to mop the floor with me. But I would like to think it's also because I was a good sport. I wasn't always that case. I was a very mean, angry gamer originally. And I had to learn to take losses very gracefully, which I did. In any case, this carried over to all the video games I play, and when I'm using something like an elven unit, like a range unit, or when I used my roommate's Tau army once, I just tore apart the entire enemy force by using proper targeting priority, and it didn't even reach me. I felt so bad for my poor opponent. And so, I feel this way in this game too. One of the reasons why I feel elves are very strong is because, although they're very fragile, the enemy doesn't tend to take advantage of their fragility. They should be using AoE, they should be trying to make room to use like tier 2 spells that do good damage in AoE to try to annihilate them or weaken a bunch of them. Something like Rain of Stones would work well on our elves, I think, for example. Or something else similar to that, but most of the time they don't. And most of the time I can just pick off an entire enemy army by being very careful about how I do things. I realize that this is not a multiplayer... Oh, it is a multiplayer game. I realize that probably no one plays this multiplayer. There's probably some people that do. So I shouldn't feel that guilty. But this game also isn't quite Disciples 2. You don't have to steamroll anything. The game will allow you to take a loss or two on your way to the enemy's front door. Still, I feel really bad when I am dominating my opponents in a game. I want to be challenged. And often, once again, that would mean good opponents. And also, trying out some new strategies, using units that people would have forgotten about or not normally take with them. Now you have a better understanding of why you see me sometimes taking certain units with me. It's for the theme or the novelty of it, or because I want to find out if I can make a certain unit work. Theme also plays a huge decision in what I am doing and why I am making the choices I am making. I like having a themed army, even more so than balance or trying new things sometimes. I just want to bring my Dwarven War Machine army with me, even though it wasn't very good originally, because I just love the idea of it. Anyway, there you have it. Let me put a small break here, too. Okay, yep, just quit the game really quick, because we would have been playing for over an hour, another 5 minutes, but I'd like to play a little longer, so let's see. So let's see. So Einrun's sieging. Garrett, you begin exploring here. Olvar. Oh, you defeated the mercenaries. So now you start exploring. Let's get this to 50%. Dagalore begins... what's here? Have we seen those rebels? We have not seen those rebels. On the off chance we actually can win that fight, let's stop in and say hello to them. For buildings... Let's see... We'll plop down some elven gardens here. And you know what? We'll do so here too. Get even more gem income. And help my people be happy. For spells, we can't cast Walking Dead because of where we're located. How long does this last? Magic barrier is placed around the province, preventing enemies or hostile magic from getting through. We could cast magic barrier on... Oh, can we cast it on our province? Sorry, on their province. No, we have to own the province. That's a bit awkward. This would be a situation where I wouldn't mind having magic barrier on us. We can take this land without worrying about the enemy showing up with like a high-level ranger or scout and getting the ambush on Einrun. Not that he would be able to do much to the undead, though. Alright, let's end the turn. That's way too tough. Let's just retreat. 12 enemies for Dagalore. I saw an executioner amongst them, so he can't do that fight. Olvar's returned from his trip. He explored 3% of the land in Downbog. We found a troll lair here with 5 trolls. I think we can kill 5 trolls. That's a tricky fight. That's a very tricky fight. But I think we can do it. So let's give it a go. Besides, I just backed up the game. Part of me always thinks to myself, I just backed up the game. Who cares? If you lose, we can just go get those save files and plop them in the normal save folder, and no one will be the wiser. But no, we'll if we lose badly here, we'll keep it. Obviously, I think it's funner to keep my losses on screen than do such manipulation. All right, let's start. Sure, we'll raise a false alarm. It might come in handy here. The morale one would have been even more handy, but I didn't have that option. Okay. Trolls. If I'm going to take on trolls, the first thing I want to do... Well, first off, I need to remember that we need to focus on trolls, not scatter our damage all over the place. So we'll start with this troll. I need to split them. Trolls do not, to my knowledge, have force march, so I'm not even checking them, but I'm pretty sure they don't have it. Okay. So... we could reincarnate Vipera. This way, if he does die... it's not an insurmountable loss, as it were. Stone Skin would also be useful for 5 more armor. We could do both. Let's start with the reincarnation. Okay, I like how they've scattered themselves. Viper only has to worry about these 2 now. We still focus on that one. Do I stone skin you, Vipera? I can kill that one. So the issue is that when I shoot this one, it will be within the range that Viper can kill it by moving up and attacking it. But she's going to take a huge hit. And that's going to enrage him. Or her. And so, well, that's going to suck. Because now I lose control of Vipera and decides to go wherever the heck it wants. We could just wait another round, I guess. Let's do a little more preparation then. Okay, the enemy is here. That was not really the damage I was hoping to see. We still killed it, but that was super awkward. I'm going to do a little bit of shifting so that I can maybe tempt this one to go after my Ikari. I'm using poisoned arrows. I forgot about that. Good, good. This is out of its web this turn. We're going to have to do a little bit of... Ooh. Tanking here. 7 hit points left. 6 hit points left. I forgot we have this level of summoning. Good target. That's who it should attack. My spider. So that's the most annoying thing for it to try to deal with at the moment. So that's out of its web this turn. I'd like to kill it without needing to use Nora to do this hit. Oh. Okay. I just realized we have a huge problem now, because the spider, I don't think it's going to die. I guess we'll summon another Naiad. Didn't even go after the spider. Your defense is gone, Nora. Keep throwing spears at it. Weaken it as much as I think I can get away with. Alright, one enemy left. We do have some people who are berserked, so they could go after. Okay, good. That troll. My ranged army is also getting tired. Oh, you know what? I've just remembered. You have agility. Which means you also can't be counterattacked, Lotaeri. Good job, guys. We did it. This is going to matter because I think you become a veteran spearman now. Crippling shot. Stamina medal for our slinger. Yes. I'll give that to him. Stamina or morale? Stamina for our Icarai. 2 stamina. What's your morale? 2 hit points for you. Gloves of Valor. 6 hit points, 1 attack, 2 parry. Not bad. Summon Rat Swarm. Useful for this hero. Summon 6 giant rats to an adjacent tile. Summoning range and rats' attributes depend heavily upon the caster's summoning ability. The main forces of the trolls have been defeated. The Slayer is the cause of many troubles, since trolls have very restless neighbors. However, they make excellent warriors, so if we keep some trolls alive, we may be able to recruit them into our army. What are your orders, masters? We could use trolls. I think they're neutral. I'd have to drop a unit here, but I could drop the Dryad. Let's hire the trolls. Oh, they're evil. Never mind. This won't go well with our elf, but we could drop the elf later. The army's not very happy. The troll's miserable. Oh god. 1 morale. Oh. Oh, this was a mistake. Okay. Do I keep the troll? Or do we ditch him? Our undead army wouldn't mind having him, I guess. But our undead army is an undead army. It doesn't need a troll. No, we're not going to keep him. I forgot. That's a shame. Okay, it's too late now. We've wasted all that cash. Hero Eador is besieging enemy fortifications in the province of Raven Steppes. The walls are damaged, but not enough to launch an assault. Continue the siege. A large trade caravan is asking permission to cross the province of Tannerside. The people are willing to pay 50 gold. Let them in, and then attack them. We won! We got basilisk boots, a scimitar, and a blacksmith's bracelet. The caravan guards are defeated, and your units have collected some valuable trophies. All the loot will soon be delivered to your treasury. What a lucky day. You know, I don't even feel bad about doing that anymore. I used to never do that. I would always take the 50 gold. That is no longer the case. Alright, that kind of sucked. So we have that location here now that we can hire trolls from. That kind of sucks, in a way. I don't have any other army that's going to get along with trolls. So, oh well, so much for that. Alright, Garrett, you keep exploring because you're so close to leveling up. Dagalore, that was too tough for you. Let's explore. We're sieging. I thought they were neutral. Even when I saw they were evil, it didn't even occur to me that although my other army units' morale might be decreased by 1, the trolls' morale is in the gutter, and I can't get it out of the gutter. I mean, it could be useful for Dagalore. I'd have to end up dropping the elves in his army, though. But he would have more points in leadership to counteract the penalty that the troll would gain, would give that army. So it's something for us to consider in the future, I guess, after all. We can put it in Dagalore's forces. Alright, I'm babbling. Let's see, we're done here. Let's build some more unit buildings. We'll plop down a pub. Oh! No, we'll plop down a secret monastery. Not very secret, though. It's right there. Was that the only building you have there, Tim? You have 2. We'll pop... Is Mandrake here? We'll plop down the infirmary in advance. And end the turn. 2 assists explored in Wolf Wilds. Dagalore has leveled up. Let's see. We also get a put to command, which I like seeing. I'm going to go down the path of the Warlord, which is defensive in nature. I think I want attack, defense, and logistics for him for the most part. So we'll grab defensive tactics 1. While exploring the province of Downbog, the hero Ovar found some tower ruins. Night Shadow and Dark Priestess. We can retreat. That's a battle for our commander. Mandrake Glade was found by Garrett. Examine it. Oh, okay. No battle there. Excellent. Assault. And this is acceptable. Let's see. This is where being inside is more of a hindrance than a bonus for these poor spearmen, because they can't get out to reach me. I say, as he moves one spot and hits me. Still killed him, though. Good job, guys. Still surplus food. I never arrange a festival feast, because it could result in the morale of the province dropping. I'm sorry, I don't arrange a festival feast. Actually, no, I don't arrange a festival feast because I generally don't want to spend the money to improve the population. Distributing it among the poor gives you positive karma, but has a chance to make everyone in the province dislike you because of, like, greedy people show up and take the food and sell it or something like that. So, we'll sell the surplus food. Winemaker event. Excellent. All right, Dagalor. Dariel, we're coming for you. We'll put down one of the better guards we have, which is light infantry. You guys know that I like staffing my forts, so we're going to do that here. We no longer need this guard. We'll put down some light infantry instead. And I guess we'll push that way with you, Einirin. What's here? Fanatics. We could get here and kill those fanatics again. Well, not these fanatics again, but another group of fanatics. But I think we'll leave that group for maybe Garrett to fight. I think I'm content with what everyone else is doing. Let's also upgrade this to a fort. Yep, which gives me a little more vision, which is what I want. I don't see Dariel's lands. I suspect he's down here. That might not be the case. Lizardman lands are difficult to take on. How much income am I making? I'm gonna do it. Put a monk there. Okay, so... yeah, Iron will attack. Exploring. Oh, we have enough for the Trappers Guild and everything required to build it. So let's do that. Wait, we have iron? When did we get iron? Hold on. Do we have iron? Oh! The deposit? That was an iron deposit. Oh my god! I didn't realize it. I thought that was like a copper deposit and increased the province's income by like 1 per turn. Oh, wow! Wow! Okay, we really want to take advantage of that then. So we're going to start immediately building all the buildings that require iron, now that we have some. Okay, let's end the turn. Rituals. Okay, so... Walking Dead is off a cooldown. I guess we're farming for a Reaper. Or fishing for a Reaper. Nope, this is on. By the way, what level do you level up? Not now. How about Garrett's forces? I'll take a veteran slinger. Why are you... oh, the elf is so upset because of the berserker we have. Dagalor... how? Right, Dagalor moves home, actually. And Olvar... nothing you have can be tiered up yet. Okay. Alright, let's end the turn. The hero Einirin has entered the province of Three Metal. These lands belong to the ruler Dariel. The local guards attempt to retreat out of the fight. He dropped down Dark Elves here. I wonder if that means he has an alliance with them, or this was just a one-time guard contract. I don't really feel like having to fight Dark Elves, although our army doesn't really care about Dark Elves very much. Like, it's going to do well. Night Shadows are the girls with the crossbows. Butterflies is the girl with the 2 swords. Nocturnal Hunter is the bowman with the long range. Cry of Darkness, I think, is the gentleman. One of the, not with the sword. I think it's a spellcaster. Pure spellcaster. We could win this battle without too much trouble. Maybe we do it. Let's do it. Oh, it is the guy with the sword. That's a bit awkward. That's more than a bit awkward. Okay. Let's hope we don't lose someone so easily to him then. And... let's go. Okay, so he is by far the most dangerous thing on this battlefield. I could teleport our Reaper here and could mop up all of this. Actually, no, he won't kill all of this. Alright. This is going to be actually a bit trickier than I thought it was going to be. 14 range attack, 11 range defense. I feel like I should web him. So I'll do that. Darn you. We poisoned him, but no atrophy on him. We need to deal with these girls, so I think we do have to teleport. Well, it's not... I was hoping you would have range. Yeah, that's not going to work, Tim. Notice that Iron's morale is now lowered by 2 because of the unit that we lost. So I think, did we lose 2 units? I think we did. No, we lost 1 unit. But his morale has dropped. So as we lose our units, we will lose morale because of it. We have to kill that guy. But I also need to eat. Okay, it's over. Well done, guys. Let's think here. We lost a ghoul. I could have sworn we lost 2 units. We did. I think we lost... Did we lose a 1 to a blood butterfly? I think we did. Oh, that's interesting. I can't use this corpse. Girls are delicious. Let's now go ahead and kill them. No, you only lost 1. Okay, I thought we lost a second. Strength or intimidation? Strength. We'll give the sorcerer a stamina. We lost a ghoul, so we need one to replace the one we lost, so welcome aboard, Mr. 13 Ghoul. While exploring the province of Downbog, the hero Ovar has found a hidden coffer of magic gems. Your supply of gems is increased by 50. 11% explored in the land of Mosquito Bogs. Guards is leveled up. Scouting would be useful to give us access to poison the water, so we're going to grab that. An adventurer named Todd, known as the Fast Sword, has found ancient ruins. Adventurer named Todd? I've never seen Todd before. That's interesting. Like, it's a standard name. It's like, hey, adventurer named Phil has found, known as the Fast Sword, has found ancient ruins in the province of Hangman's Woods. He's asking you to help him with the gear he needs to explore what he has found. He promises to hand over half whatever spoils he finds to your treasury. Sure. Let him as long as he pays. Todd the Fast Sword explores the ancient ruins and finds neither gold nor valuable items. Deceiver! Liar! Whatever, he can keep it, I guess, all the stuff he found. Okay, so I'm going to give you the Stalker Jacket. You can have a Merchant's Ring. And I guess that will do. Oh, the Scimitar is better than the Longsword. Arguably. Actually, it's not quite true. Loses one counterattack, but gains one attack. We'll still let him have it. Let's see. Oh, I got rid of the other cloak I had, and you have no cloak, Dagalore. I apologize for that, but we can give you this at least. We can give you some Ranger Boots. I'd rather have the +1 stamina over the +1 more hit point. And for gloves, we can give you the Commander's Gloves. You are, after all, a commander, and I think that will do. You gained a unit slot. I forgot I have undead sitting in my home. Just hanging out here. Oh, how about that? I could put a troll. Well, trolls are a tier 3 unit, so we need a tier 3 slot. But I might end up doing that. Just for thematic reasons. How expensive are you to maintain? It's tempting, but I will resist it at the moment. Let's see. How expensive doesn't it work? No, don't. Okay, so tier 2 unit. I just realized if I'm going... Okay, we're going to be... What was I taking with you, Dagalore? No range tactics here. Okay, that's kind of good. We'll keep the elves with him at the moment, but we'll swap over to a more melee-focused build later. Which will be awkward, but we can use the undead in his army. Oh yeah, we can... Well, the undead won't heal, Tim. So you'll need some sort of spell to heal the undead in his army. Or you'll have to make him into a priest. Actually, the priest would work, wouldn't it? A priest would work, because a priest would allow... By that, I mean trolls wouldn't mind being in his army then. Neither would sorcerers. They could work alongside elves. So, yeah. Maybe we'll priest you, Dagalore, in the end. And look for necromancy with you. Have 2 necromancers running around. Why not? Have all the necromancers running around. Last time, we didn't take any shapeshifters with us. So let's take a shapeshifter at this moment. Shapeshifters. Good at attack and counterattack. First strike, healing, precise strike. They can either be a path of power. He's a war form. Or agility. Now, I generally prefer agility. But don't tell the person who made it this. But the hippogriff looks rather silly. It's also really flippin' huge. Like, it consumes spaces on other spots on the battle grid. It's like a bit like the Colossus. So we'll choose the path of power. How are we doing on money? Acceptable. Alright, Dagalore, let's send you back out and keep exploring. Dagalore is going to be hanging around in the Tier 1 provinces, because these have the best chance to have a low-level battle in them, rather than sending him out to some other place and exploring out, say, in Triton Creek, which is a Tier 2 province. We'll do one more turn, and then we'll wrap up this part of the video. Let's see. So we won that battle. We'll keep Einorin here for a turn. And we'll spend that turn fighting dungeon dwellers. I want to know where... Oh, I was wrong. Where Dariel is? He might be up here? I see no 75% lands up here. If we take this province, though, and drop a fort there, this splits the lands that he's conquered. But I also don't want Dariel just showing up here and reconquering this land because we put slingers here. So now we're going to drop the slingers. I guess I'm changing my mind. We're not gonna keep Oniron there. We'll drop down some light infantry. Put down a mill. Upgrade to a brewery. And push. Garrett keeps exploring. Let's get this to 50%. Actually, did you gain... You have a unit slot. You have a magic slot. We should fill those. We really should. So let's move you... Actually, the magic slot can be filled here. If I don't mind you either taking... And I don't mind you taking some Rat Swarm. So we'll give that to you. And we can fill that unit slot by moving you there. Oliver keeps exploring. Okay. We built 2 buildings. We'll build the foundry. How is our trade agreement? 1 more turn with her skill. I'm tempted to offer him the Mandrake and the Redwood for like 42 and 3 gems. Make him a good deal. I like her skill, so. And Mandrake is very expensive at 33 gold and 17 gems. So maybe he'd appreciate us offering him 2 resources on the cheap. He's replaced the guards here with Ikari. We'll just let those guys go. Continue exploring. Alright guys, let's wrap up this turn and that'll do it. So Dagalore begins exploring here. We'll plop down a outpost and upgrade it to a fort to give us vision. I will, of course, staff it. The Arcanite. The Arcanite! We have found it! Okay, so... We'll plop down our best guards here. He has 2 forts here. He's had to resupply his units all along this route, apparently. Well, Dariel, we'll go ahead and take on, I guess, your Hunter's Vale province? Let's do it. Garrett. We'll take a Pathfinder with him. He's not happy. And I'll go ahead and make him a hunter. I'm curious as to what upgrades the hunter gets that are different than the more battle-hardened version of the Pathfinder. So let's see what that will be as we level him up. And then we'll try the Fanatics with them. But that's for next turn. For rituals, nothing there I want to cast. Is creation off a cooldown? Next turn. Alright guys, that will do. So I will come back for more Eador. Just give me a second. Hey everyone. Same day, May 21st. Got done with dinner. I meant to record some sacrifice, and I haven't gotten around to that yet. I'll do that right after I'm done with a little more Eador Genesis. Need to let the food settle, as it were. Alright, so what had I been doing before dinner? We found the Arcanite that Dario possesses, and the main reason why I am assaulting him so early, as it were. Is that the right phrase to use? What encouraged me to attack him now, rather than put it off until later. We would, no matter what, at the end, we would have to probably conquer him, unless another Astromaster did so. I want that Arcanite. It's a shame, Dario, that you were able to claim it. we're going to take it from you if we can. I still don't see any 70% land, so I don't know where he's located currently, but we'll push in and see what we can take from him. It just occurs to me, we should attack the halfling village. There's actually halflings stationed here, so maybe... And they're quiet. Maybe Dariel actually has an alliance with the halflings. Let's move up here instead. This is abutted against the edge of the shard, so we can conquer this province and then maybe drop a slinger guard there to peek at what's up ahead of us. It also just occurs to me that with Garrett, we should probably attack Dariel, because he's got weak guards scattered around in a few places, and it'll be interesting to see if he tries to replace 2 different guards with others when we attempt to attack him. So we will do that instead of entering the tower. Dagalor keeps exploring, and Olvar, you don't need to explore here anymore. You know, it's going to be an aid. Oh, no, we'll leave that encounter there. Mithril held by the orcs. That's likely to be a very strong group, though. Why do I see... Oh, right, and I see this only now because I built the Diggers, the Geologist Guild earlier. Okay. Let's see. That is a tier 3 orc province. That is probably... If there's a brute there and no chieftain, I think we can take it. But I wouldn't mind having a little more experience on these Pathfinders first. Level 2 would be nice. Let's leave the swamps and begin exploring in a different province. We'll take Bristly Wasteland next. Alright, did I build buildings? I did. Did I cast a ritual? I did not. I don't really have one that needs casting. Well, actually, that's not true. Enchanted Coffer should be cast someplace. Alright, a bit... I always feel a little guilty casting this, but we're going to do it. Let's see... Wondrous Lands. The halflings can have some of their money taken from them. 181 gold from the spell. How expensive is that spell? I'll have to do the conversion in my mind of gems to gold. Generally, it's like 20 gems for 1 gold, I think is a normal exchange rate at the Alchemists, which is possible. It's possible for us to actually access the Alchemist, isn't it, from someplace? I can't remember how I do that. Alchemy, here we go. How expensive is it? It is... Wow. So in Alchemy, it's 25 gold for 1 gem. I almost never, ever do this. In fact, I can think of only one time I did so. And for the other direction, each individual gem can be converted into 1 gold. So that's pretty awful. You're going to have to be desperate to make that type of exchange. I guess if you have gems coming in hand over fist, that's kind of okay. Or so much, like thousands of gold each turn, but no gem income. There might be a better exchange at the gambling den, but that's kind of too far away for me to consider doing it at this moment to compare those prices. In the future, we'll probably do so. Okay, so I think we're done. We didn't build a building yet. Alright, so then we should do so. So the craft shop is $288. We have all of the ingredients for it, or the resources for it. Reduces the price of hiring new units by 10%. Something I should have done an age... Well, we didn't have iron an age ago. Alright, end the turn, Tim. The hero Einorin has entered the province of Wanderer Valley. These lands belong to the ruler Dariel. The local guards attempt to retreat without a fight. This is a standard guard for the halflings. So they joined Dariel, or he somehow convinced them to join his forces without a fight. I'm always a little nervous fighting these halflings. I tend to lose units to them because they can, with all their slings and their charge on their border guards, they're surprisingly damaging to a single unit or two in a turn. So I'm just going to let them leave. The hero Garrett is in the province of Earthham. These lands belong to the ruler Dariel. The local guards attempt to retreat without a fight. I can see Dariel has a hero here now too. He has a warrior marching up here. We will fight these guards. And we can do it without sabotage. A lot of nonsense. Let's get up a naiad. I was hoping that would kill that one, or one of them. Very much like the Death Gurgle. Oh, didn't have a chance to scream out in pain, unfortunately for me. Let's see. Kill that one. Throw a spear. Kill him? Almost killed him. But that's acceptable if you're not going to actually hit me. I'll take the opportunity to heal. What's your 17 stamina for you? Sure, we'll give you a ranged attack. You leveled up again. We'll give you some more morale. A resistance for our slinger. Dagalore found a primeval thicket. Healer, Fairy, Pegasi, Forest Keeper. It really depends on what type of Forest Keeper it is. And even then, it's going to be tough. The wolves will be about level 30 or so, and they can tear into my elves, and I can't really stop them. I think this is a little too tough for you, Dagalore. So we have to retreat. An epidemic of black pestilence has broken out to the province of Bloody Swamps. Many are dead, and many more may die. What are your orders? Hire healers. The healers have done everything in their power, and have managed to prevent many deaths. The families of those who were saved are grateful for your help. Glory to our healers. A town sewer in the province of Tannerside has been infested by many giant slugs. For the time being, they are not doing any real harm to the people, just crawling out at night and feeding the town's dumps. But there are no guarantees that one day the slugs won't decide to taste the locals. You need to take action before it's too late. We'll be coming back here later with a powerful army of some sort, so I think I'll wait until that occurs. It's nothing to worry about. The deputy of the Downbog province, oh no, informs you that a hero known as the Harpy Hunter has turned up in their lands. I looked down and saw the Brotherhood of Light down there. He beheaded the chief Harpy witch, who had often kidnapped children in the province. The locals arranged a festival to honor the victor, but their happiness did not last for long. A flock of harpies came flying in, demanding the head of the Harpy Hunter, and 10 babies to boot. If the people refused, the harpies threatened with a slaughter. I don't have a guard capable of defeating harpies here. And 500 gold. They might still attack. Offer money to the harpies. Harpies refuse to take the gold. They desire the head of the Harpy Hunter and the blood of innocent babies. Give the harpies all they demand. After taking everything they need, the harpies fly away. The people in the province are outraged at your decision. They will realize I'm doing it for their own good. They were happy. Now they're still very content. Alright, that's acceptable. They were happy. They were really filled with joy. Now they're only partially filled with joy, but still content about the situation that unfolded there. Okay. The first of Dariel's heroes has appeared. If I'm going to fight Dariel's hero, I don't want to do it here. I want to do it on the hills. Let's start by casting a spell on him. We'll use a Deadly Terror. That might scare him away. We'll then put down Walking Dead. I'll put down a mill and upgrade it to a brewery. That hero is likely to be the level of Einorin. Although, to be fair, I haven't encountered a hero very often who is above level 18 in this version. Dariel, though, looks like he was powerful enough to climb all the way up here, if this is where he was starting from. Although many of these lands aren't touched, so maybe he got lucky with the provinces, or not lucky, but he was very selective about the provinces he decided to fight. What I'm trying to get at is I'm not sure Garrett will be able to defeat that hero. But I think we'll give it a try with him. Einorin needs to push and attack. We would put down a watchman here. More iron in empty hills. Dariel's adventures north ended here, it would seem. I see the Valkyrie. And the local hero has Order of the Mage, which is going to make me delete the local hero. I do want the Valkyrie. It would be good in Garrett's army, honestly. We could drop one of the Pathfinders we picked up. Actually, we could move the Berserker down here and drop the Ikurai for the Valkyrie. So, you know, we're going to do that. And we'll see if that hero decides to attack me. That will also hint us. We'll figure out exactly how strong he is if he does so. Okay. Olvar. Have I taken a look and see what's here? Not the fanatics. Not the necromancers. Okay. Well, let's explore for a bit first. I would like this place to start growing. We'll need it at least, I think, at 45%. But we'll keep going until this place is probably 70%. Because it's already a large village. And Dagler keeps exploring. We don't have money for anything really. Well, let's take a peek. We have money for something, but I'm not going to build anything. I want to wait until we have the Arcanite. So let's just end the turn. The slingers are leaving. I'm just going to let them go. 3% explored in Wolf Wilds. 8% explored in Bristly Wasteland. Greetings, Lotaeri. Take this gift as a token of friendship between our states. He just offered us a token of friendship a few turns ago. We offered him a gift, and he accepted it. This is basically the gems and gold we gifted him returned again. I don't know if I constantly refuse this, if this is going to affect his and I's relationship, but I'm going to try to keep using this house rule. I will refuse it. A shaman in the province of Hangman Woods has found some rare mushrooms in the local forest. Their extract increases one's magical potential significantly. Gathering such mushrooms will lead to a significantly higher gem income from the province. However, the forest plot where the mushrooms grow is scheduled to be cleared soon. If you cut the trees down, the mushrooms will disappear too. But if you forbid the clearing, it will harm the gold income. What are your orders, Master? This is the place that has Dionium in it. I forbid the trees to be cut down. It did not affect the gold income at all. It's still 26, which is what it was. The people were very content. I think they were that. We picked up... It doubled the gem income here. if we ever get a pyramid schematic, which I think we get from one of the buildings we can create, we can drop that here to earn 24 gems. We now have the Arcanite that I wanted. Where are you going, hero? Okay, first, Garrett. We move the Berserker there. We can leave the Ikarai here. We'll take the Valkyrie. Expensive. Very expensive. She's 56 gold a turn, but we can afford her. And now we will take this hilly province from behind Dariel's back. And he ignored the undead, which is interesting to me. Let's plop down... No real guard I need here. How many gems are making per turn? 50. Light infantry. This is at 30%. It's a village. Pub. Tavern. Einorin moves back in this direction now. We want to eliminate, I suppose, Dariel at this point. Or that's what we're going to do. How is our relationship with our trade agreement? Alright, so let's see. So, change trade agreement. I'm going to offer you Mandrake Root, but I want more gold. Can you afford 60 for both? Let's see. No gems. We'll just take 60 more bucks to cover the cost of that Valkyrie we just hired. And for spells... Walking Dead is ready. If I want a Reaper, you should keep casting it. Nope, just a zombie. Level 8 zombie too. Garbage. Alright, let's end the turn. The province of Three Meadow has been invaded by a party of the ruler Dariel, headed by the hero Raukor. 11 enemies. He'll regret this! No, I don't want to do the battle. I could probably do better than what the AI will do, but I find it kind of boring for me to do those battles. He's a level 18 hero. I was mentioning that I haven't seen a hero really above level 18 in this version of the game since I think we started playing it recently. Interesting. He's almost level 19. Well, that's not quite true. Halfway to level 19. The army is destroyed that he had. It was a new army with one unit that had some medals. We've lost our light infantry. The province of Three Meadow has been conquered by the enemy. He's going to pay for this. The hero Garrett has entered the province of Thunder Island. These lands belong to the ruler Dariel. The local guards attempt to retreat without a fight. This time, we will fight this guard. Oh, they're still suffering morale problems, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That slinger's gonna die horribly up there. Which I can't say I'm very sad about. Alright, let's do it. We can do it without sabotage. Okay. Well... how do I want to do this? Always try to kill the slingers. This way they can't team up on something, because that is immediately what they'll do. I'm going to protect... Vibra, and there's no reason to move up the rest of the force. They will just stay there. was mentioning earlier about how guilty I feel. This is an instant, like, it's a weak guard, right? It's very weak. It has no chance of beating our army. It might take down a unit of mine, but I have to make a bunch of mistakes to allow that to happen. I feel so guilty of this annihilating this army, but I've earned the right to do so. Back when I had been playing this game and not recording it, something I would often do if my guards were no match for the AI, which happened pretty frequently, especially with regular Eador many, many years ago, is I would just get rid of all the guards. They couldn't stop the AI from conquering them. They just fed them gold and experience points, so I would just abandon all of them. It didn't do anything to stop them. I could, and probably would do the same here. Oh. If it came down to it. But we haven't seen a powerful attack like that since we went to version 21. Mostly because the AI hasn't hyper-leveled on us. This elf gets a precise shot medal and has no medals currently? Absolutely. While exploring the province of Wolfwaz, the hero Dagalor has found the glade with a grazing unicorn. We'll just pass by. Continue exploring. Such an offer offends the Empire. I reject it. Hunters in the province of Turum Steppes have brought some sorcerers to your castle. What are your orders? We thank the hunters for their service. What should be done with the prisoners? So we can worm some spells out of them, but there's a chance that a spell goes off and severely damages, like in Demons Invade, I think is one of the results that could happen from that. The province's mood could go down. There's a few other bad things which can happen. You can burn them at the stake, which is just burn them. Yes! You can also perform the exorcism ritual, which could net you some mage stuff, but it's very rare. We'll perform the exorcism ritual. The priests perform a ritual to cleanse the fallen mages of evil. It seems that the Lord himself showed his grace. The mages' faces changed markedly after the ritual, and looked much more lucid and clear. The mages say that the events were all like being stuck in a nightmare from which they couldn't wake up, as if they were obsessed with chaos against their will. Let them go. Leaving with words of gratitude, the former mages give you all their belongings. They won't need their magic things anymore from now on. We earned a Seer Flame. That works the Fire Wand, honestly, for +3 range attack, which I think it would also affect the blast of it. But unfortunately, my Necromancer really wants that banner. But if I do make Dagalor a priest eventually, he can use this and use a wand. Not bad at all. Let's take back this land. Here. Garrett? Winged creatures. Those would be harpies. Let's drop a mine here. And a granary. We'll put down more light infantry. This harpy's nest looks like it's also available for hiring. Maybe our priests can have harpies trolls and elves. That'd be an interesting combination. And undead? So this is a place where we don't have to fight them. We can actually give the harpies some trinkets, some gold and gems, and then hire them. We don't have the money for that at the moment. Let's have Garrett just stay here and explore, because I want to cut off this hero's retreat route. I suspect he's just going to run. So we're going to conquer auction with iron now. Other heroes are doing the work I want them to do. We don't really have enough money to do anything at the moment. So, right, we lost a trade agreement with whatchamacallit. Did he not need Mandrake Root? No, he does need it. We still have the existing trade agreement with them. Hold on. I'm going to change this trade agreement anyway. The price is going up by $5 if you still want my redwood. Okay, let's end the turn. Dariel's invading this land all by himself. I'll destroy him. Yes, this time I will do the battle. Normally, I wouldn't do this, as you've seen. But this time, I'm curious as to how strong this hero is and what his stats are. Well, I can't say that's really going to work out for you. 7 range defense on him. 6 defense. 14 attack, 12 counterattack. He is not very strong. Stunning blow 1. He's probably using a mace, is my guess. 6 smite evil. He is a paladin, after all. He'll have recovery. Okay. My plan will be to have my army lower his stamina dramatically while we hurl a bunch of spears at him to get his range defense down. Magic armor. He only has 1 movement, huh? Sorry, peasants, but I kind of need you in the front. He won't have round attack. Until that armor's off of him, I really don't want to shoot or throw spears. So we're going to clog his battle, slow him down with many units. Actually, we'll do something like this. Let's see if he fights off those other peasants. He does. I want that hill. And just like that, we've taken his hit points down by, it looks like, half. I'll let him burn all his stamina up. And actually, now we can attack him and drain his stamina even more. Poor guy. This is what you get for fighting Master Tactician Lotaeri. Oh. Light infantry. Light infantry guard. Very strong. Very strong. At least strong enough to defeat a level 18 hero who was not well equipped. Oh, we can make him a thief? This is, I think his morale, he doesn't care about the morale of this in this army. It's all neutral. Sure. We'll let him become a thief. Defense. Defense. What's your stamina? 13? We'll give you a counterattack. Okay, Einorin will just let this light infantry leave. Continue exploring. While exploring the province of Bristly Wasteland, the hero Olvar has spent the night in a remote village. The villagers were dull and taciturn. At night, the hero is awakened by a noise in the street. So this is the undead encounter, which will lead to could be a very difficult encounter here, that has like a warlock or something. I don't know if you let that location exist, if this province could come under threat of a bad event occurring in the future. But on the off chance it does, and since I'm nowhere near here with the other heroes who could probably take it on, because I don't think Olvar could. I'm just going to go back to sleep. They get up really early here. Go back to sleep. In the morning, Olvar quietly leaves the village. The peasants are all sullen and silent. Perhaps they're in mourning. While exploring the province of Thunder Island, the hero Garrett found some ancient ruins. Examine it. This is the ancient ballista group. We'll scout it. It's the same group that we are used to seeing. 2 ancient ballista, 1 ancient catapult, 3 stone golems. It's too tough for him. We retreat. Such an offer offends the Empire. I reject it. Expert winemaker is for 129 bucks. That's excellent. So you don't want to give me more money. Give me 38 for the redwood. Then I will cancel my trade agreement. Wait, cancel trade offer. Send message. It's 40 bucks less a turn we'll have, so we'll be not making very much. But I want to negotiate a different alliance with them. I think he might be refusing the alliance. I think he might be refusing the trade agreement because he's getting redwood from us. So I'll cancel it and then make him a different offer and see if he accepts it. Okay. Let's see. Garrett. You'll have to... I think you could win that fight. We'll try that with you. Einrin pushes in here. We redrop down... light infantry. Mill. Brewery. See, a different army can fight to take this from Dariel. We don't need Einrin to do that. Einrin should actually be trying to clear locations. So let's have him do that instead. Let's do one battle out here against the slugs. It'll give me a chance to see how strong the battles are out here. I don't have a good feeling for what tier province this is. It's at least tier 3. So there should be difficult encounters there for us. Olvar keeps exploring. Dagalor keeps exploring. We have almost no cash, so we are done. Bowman and a ranger. 5 enemies. There'll be 4 bowmen, I think, and 1 ranger. We could win that battle. It would level 2 of my units. But they'll be tricky. I still think we can... Good. I still think we can win, especially if we go first, and we do get to go first. We can do it without sabotage.
Oh.
The bowman's going to be tricky. I don't think I can kill him with just a single shot here. So we're going to web him instead. It just occurs to me that I don't have a healer walking with this group. So healing is a little more slow for my army, those that don't have first aid. Mobility. Doesn't spend any extra stamina when attacking after moving. I really like that upgrade. Oh, we didn't gain a level on our Berserker. I thought we would. Dagalor found some tower ruins. 3 gargoyles. I didn't choose an upgrade for either of these elves. Let's make them fire elves. Can we defeat 3 gargoyles? I don't know. Maybe. We can try. Normally I try to set up in a position so that the enemy can't actually reach me. This time I was going to put my units up front. We're going to web here, and then try to focus down those gargoyles where we can. Okay, so I'm going to web this one. I don't know if I change the form, do I get to still attack? I've only used a Pathfinder like once, so I don't know. 3 range defense. Oh, sorry, 5 range defense, 5 range defense. I have to kill the gargoyle I go after. I have to. Okay, that one will die when its turn begins, so I'm just going to ignore it now. I'm going to try to save my elves. We'll move here and change form. He loses counterattack, but he gains 20 attack. Interesting. By counterattack, I meant first strike. Okay, so this is kind of what I expected. We can do a little bit of shuffling. And although we don't do much damage to it because of the web helping protect its, give it more range defense, we do still set it on fire. So that's acceptable. Nice. Very good. I was actually kind of worried about that battle. Range defense. Commander's metal round shield. Not very useful. We have better than this on our hero already. Still, not bad for that battle, I guess. Olvar found some ancient ruins. Oh my god! The hero Olvar has approached the deserted ruins of the City of the Ancients. There's 12 enemies here. Witcher, veteran spearman, bowman, ranger. This is going to be a really ugly fight. And without any forests here, I'm nervous about losing my army. So no, we're going to retreat from this. 13 giant slugs. Perfect for Iron to do. So let's do it. I can see the slugs are heavily concentrated down in this area. Alright, so going to be a little tricky, this. Shouldn't be too tricky. I hit end turn. AI's just thinking. Do any of you have a range greater than 3? No. Okay. I like to not lose my ghouls. I like to not lose the ghouls, but they're going to have to take hits. Or maybe they don't. Once I start killing them, this should go well for us. Actually, they're in the perfect spot for like a fire rain. That's a shame. It's gonna. This one burns up, but then the slug walks over the corpse. Oh, I have a kink in my neck. Oh, it's so bothersome today. Pinched nerve, I think, somehow. Oh, that wasn't much. Oh, Tim, why are you slinging spells at a slug in the swamp? For crying out loud. Burns up. A slug moves up to take the corpse, though. But I think I think I'm okay with that. Or am I? I have to be. The one who had the raised skeleton has already gone. Okay. That will have to do, I suppose. I'm gonna have our hero, let's think, maybe web one? I don't really need to cast anything yet. Let's have him just rest. That was a shot, I think, against our Reaper, who laughs off their piddly attempts to damage him. Okay, Reaper, I think we're gonna throw you forward now. Yep, they can't really hurt you very much. This was the one time that had the spell. That's the one you had shoot. You're not paying attention. Right, that one burns up, so I don't need to worry about it at all. We're gonna have to commit some effort now. We might lose one of these ghouls. If we're gonna lose a ghoul, let it be this level 13 ghoul. Just get him back again. Actually, we can now summon a new ghoul or a skeleton. The skeleton is likely to draw their fire because it's weaker. Actually, that's not necessarily true. Let's just raise another ghoul. You have damaged armor, but not damaged weapon. Let's do the teleport trick. I thought for sure we would kill more than just one. All ghouls to the front. This is the one we just summoned. Very resilient. Very resilient slugs. They tend to, it seems, to live with just one hit point every freaking time. Oh, you're not the one with the summoned skeleton. That one is. Oh, I can actually see that here. The spells he has. That's interesting. Why can I can see his? Oh, but not this guy's. But I can see this one's. I don't understand. And now I can see him. Okay, I don't understand. And I shouldn't have moved him here, because why on earth did I do that? The slug's totally gonna spit on him and potentially even kill him with that single shot. One hit point left. Does atrophy hurt them? No, it does not. I can't actually heal that hit point that it suffered. The hit points that my sorcerer here is going to lose. So we kind of need to kill this other one quickly. An awful mindless movement on my part. Wasn't even thinking. Would have cost me a life of a sorcerer. 423 bucks isn't bad. Hit point for you. Precise shot medal. We're letting you have at least one of them. Hit point or an ammo? Hit point. Range attack. We lost a ghoul? We did not lose a ghoul. So we didn't lose a ghoul? We lost a ghoul that wasn't... Well, maybe that was when I rose? Maybe we didn't lose any. We don't need this one. Merchant's Coat. Create Golem. A golem is created in a tile next to the caster. Summoning range and golem's attributes depend upon the caster's summoning skill. Afterwards, the summoner will not be able to cast spells for 2 turns. Fantastic for our ranger. Several especially large slugs have come out of the sewer in the province of Tannerside, attacking the locals. Evacuate the people from the area of danger. The threat is eliminated this time, but the attacks may occur again in the future. You have to do something about the slugs breeding in the sewer. Hire Witcher. The Witcher manages to fulfill the quest by limiting many slugs in the town sewer. He has brought a couple of the largest eggs with him as a trophy. I'll take him to the treasury. Nice. Alright, Iron. Let's see. That was a fun battle you just did. We have a decent spell for you now. Sorry, for our ranger. And I guess we've seen that we can actually do more battles here. 75%. Although we have found Dariel, I suspect. So we're going to push. Let's see. Let's put down a stable. Build a granary. Garrett pushes. Einarin assists, or will be moving that direction to do so. Dagalor keeps exploring. Yep. Actually, we don't need shield. This is not damage. We'll hold on to that. I really should equip the chainmail when I'm about to fight. This is on him to help him explore, not for the actual battle. I need to remember to do that. Ovar. Let's get this up to 70%. We have a little bit of money, but I'm still going to hold on to it. We do have a Gifts of Earth. We should always be casting that. Cast it on Ritual again. And then end the turn. This is the Slinger group. We'll let them leave. There's a Wizard here. That means he's level 9 or lower. So we can just attack him. Give hills to my ranged units. And we will poison the water. Oh, I'm so sorry. You do have an alliance with the halflings. That's adorable. You must have been having some sort of money issues. I understand that very well. Well, the poison will take care of that one.
Oh! Oh!
Poison will take care of both of them. Great, because we have increased poison effects thanks to us being a ranger. A Malachite amulet's nice thing to have. Their wizard probably had that. Continue exploring. Ancient crypt found for Olvar. Retreat. XC 13. Kobold slave, slave driver, and a beholder. There's probably 3 beholders there. We are no match for that. Ovar also agrees. Trade is the basis of any state's prosperity, Lotaeri. I offer you opportunity to sign a trade agreement between our states. Do you agree? We lose a buck, but we're trading the mandrake with him now, not the redwood. I will agree to that, her skill. Your spies report that some commoner in the province of Eartham has dug up a chest full of gold in his garden. Make him give up half the gold. Half of the discovered wealth is delivered to your treasury. Your gold reserve is increased by 222 coins. Not bad. Craftsmen in the province of Byplace have invented a simple means of producing arcanite amulets, enhancing male virility. In other words, stronger longer. This commodity is sought after highly, and his province's income is increased by 3. Excellent. I can't afford to reward the craftsman. Concerned about the unrest in the... I literally just conquered this province! Concerned about the unrest in the area, people in the province of Rams have organized a militia. I guess this is actually kind of true, right? They just saw a battle happen here. They're like, oh my god, we really need some guards. What impetus? Disband the parasites. We'll go ahead and put our own guard there. Hello! Dariel, it's good to see you. Put down a granary. Put down a stable. And Garrett will attack. What's here? Orcs. That's also not a very strong group of orcs. So this doesn't look like anything more than just a single, like a orc guard or horde, whatever it's called. That shouldn't be too difficult to defeat. Ovar keeps exploring. As does Dagalore. We built the 2 buildings I want to build. Walking Dead is ready to be cast. Deadly Terror is still on cooldown. So let's try to get a Reaper. Nope. Level 11 zombie. Alright. And the turn. A scout, a bowman, and a spearman. Just 4 of them. I'll destroy them. Garrett can defend. Damned coward. Alright, Einarun's the one leading the assault. Bugbear, Orc, Ghost Whisperer, and a Cleaver. I would like Garrett to have done this battle. I think Garrett's forces can win. And take care of the scout afterwards. If I retreat, Einarun also stays in the current province, though, and I kind of want him here as well. So he will lead this charge. We have a lot of hills. We should put our shooty units on those hills, though that does mean my melee army, who cares about the zombie? Certainly not the zombie. Alright, we're good. Let's do it. I think. Fire rain to start. Oh, well, that was a misclick, as I'm sure everyone realized when I did that. Let's see. You have gained a little bit of dodge. We'll hit you again. I'm surprised that A doesn't have a stronger guard. I thought for sure it would by this time. It's turned 100. So I'm curious as to what happened to this poor Astral Master. I'd like to not take damage if I can help it. I do not have an armor spell, but we do have an atrophy. That should actually go on him. Why didn't I move him all the way up? Oh, for the counterattack. Yes! That's exactly why I did that. Goodbye, Cleaver. Fun little army we've created here, isn't it? Wow! I did not expect the orc to run up and one-hit smack down the ghost. Precise shot, range defense. 3 hit points is tempting. Let's grab that. Poor Scout. We have to kill you with this army. We can start by blasting you in the face. We can kill your bowman friend. And then, because I don't really care to see what he's able to do... If only he had, like, a Malachite amulet. Actually, he might have one. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't really help him. Let's see. Can I see how much resistance he has? 1. No, he doesn't have anything of the sort. We're going to kill you. And we're going to eat you. Coward! I'd run too. We won. Practically the whole province of Oloin. Oloin? Ololoin? Aloin. Aloin? That sounds more elfin. How would I know? It's not like I've talked with elves in quite some time. Most of the people have taken shelter in the local fortress, as I just said. What are your orders, Master? Begin a siege. 2% explore in Wolfwild, 6% explore in Bristly Wasteland. Alright, Dariel. Looks like the elves are doing the job I'm used to seeing them do when it comes to defending themselves. Alright. Let's continue to build other structures. So we're going to need to link this land with my own. And to help with that, for speedy movement, we'll build a stable. Nothing but, like, recruit guards and what have you around here. So this is a good spot for Dagalor to possibly come to do some exciting battles. Once he's done 100%ing Wolfwilds, we will have him come over here to do that, I think. Olvar, at least one more turn for you there. I think we're done then. Unless there's something at home I want to build. We have the Arcanite now. Right, Magic Well. No reason to delay building some of these cheaper buildings. We also need to somehow find... We need to find marble somewhere. Let's see. It's right here. Okay, we'll take that next. There's actually some here and in Hill Ridges too, so Garrett can look for that for us. And there's more. There's Mackless, more Arcanite. My goodness, look at all the resources everywhere around Dariel. Us too, to be fair. While exploring the province of Wolfwilds, the hero Dagalor has found a witch's hut. The darkest rumors of this land speak of this vile old hag. They say she kidnaps children, curses cattle, and brings other misfortunes. Since you have found her, the witch offers to pay you tribute in gems. Yeah, leave the witch in peace. While exploring the province of Bristly Wasteland, Olvar found an ancient crypt. Zombie, mummy, ghoul, necromancer, death touched. If it wasn't for the death touched, I could do this battle. But because of the death touched, I can't. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. The problem here is going to be the plague spell that they're going to use immediately. But Olvar... Oh, I can't believe I'm going to actually try this. Olvar's got 3 speed. 4 speed with athletics if we use Force March. An extra, I think, 1 speed for 5 with our fairy. So he might be able to reach the death touched. Might. I don't know if he'll be able to. We'll try. It is a wide open area, which I like seeing. And we should scatter my elves a bit to make sure if we do take hits, not everyone can take them. Or has to take them. Let's do this. And let's do it. Death touch is completely protected. I cannot reach him. Four, 5. $15 hit points. 5 range defense. You're the fire elf. Unfortunately, because of where I moved. I move here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to have range on him. I should have had both. No, if I put both my elves here, they would have set up a little differently. We'll kill it next turn, which is good. And we need to scatter my forces a bit to make sure that we don't suffer too much of a plague hit. Coming for you. I can't quite reach you. Three speed. Okay, that's acceptable. Okay, I don't want to lose any of my elves. Let's heal there. Wow. You can heal if I just rest you because you have first aid. Just one hit, just one of it. Because you're a combat elf. But that should help. Darn you, all in the way. Darn me not seeing that. We could have shot that zombie and then ran up and killed the necromancer. We did it. Good for us. Good rewards for that. $271. That's pretty decent. +1 command. Well, range tactics is basically most of what's in this army. Actually, it's everything in the army except for Olvar and our Basilisk. I think we take this, right? We do. We will give you a stamina. Ranged attack. Dark Depletion. Destroys 8 missiles from all units within 2 tiles. Targets take damage based on the amount of destroyed ammo. The amount of ammo destroyed increases with the caster's spell power. Has no effect on animals and creatures with natural weapons. Rank 3 spell. That sounds pretty cool. Alas, I don't think our hero here gains access to a tier 3 spell. I think he has one tier 2 spell slot, and that's it. Maybe 2, but not a 3rd. One more turn to break the wall. Break the statue. Let them pass. Deliver to the treasury. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop down guards. Light infantry. Light infantry. We're still sieging there. We'll put down another mine. There we go. Sorry. I was like, what? I cannot put down a mine? No, we totally can. Let's think. Mines, Tim. You need money. Okay, both of them are exploring Olvar. You picked up a point of command. We should fill that command slot, so let's bring you to some place where we can do that. Is that really the closest place? It is. Let's fair wind you there. Dagalore keeps exploring. And we'll build a crystal garden. And end the turn. 2% explored in Wolf Wilds. I'm going to continue the siege until everything is destroyed, on the off chance they actually have a battle tower here. I doubt it, based on the strength that we've seen. But I'm not 100% sure. So, continue the siege. Continue the siege. The war has exhausted this land, and taken the gift of life away from many warriors. I offer to stop the bloodshed, and sign a peace treaty with you. Do you agree, Lotaeri? Dariel, you are amazing. You've been taking notes from Belith, but I'm on your capital about to annihilate you. No. The scouts from the province of Kermisfold report that the ancient... Okay, got it. That's a hint that there's things here we can kill. New workers are a good thing. Gold is good. Olvar. Let's see. There's a Keshik here, but I'll pass. What I actually need to do is I need to get access to tier 3 units. Let's build the Pegasus stable. Which puts me in the air. Well, we could aim for the Citadel next. How do I build the Elven Grove? We need more forest quarter buildings. Okay. You know, I brought you back here to fill this unit slot, but now I'm not sure if I want to do that. You should. You can always transfer units later. Maybe we leave. I mean, I've liked our Basilisk, but we haven't really needed it, have we? And it's slowing down Olvar. We'll leave the Basilisk at home and take the monk we hired. By at home, I mean in this province. We'll take this monk instead. And then I guess we'll take another Pathfinder. These are the warrior types, Tim. How about a medium? They're a tier 1 unit. No. Take a tier 2 unit. Take a Pathfinder. And make him also a warrior type. Expensive. But probably very much worth it. Okay. Oh, we could... Well, no. I took a ranged attack upgrade with him. Yeah, we should we should take units that have ranged attack for support. Alright. Although Olvar wanted the other skills. He wants melee attack because he benefits from his own bonuses, if I recall correctly. In any case, what are we doing with him? Back here, keep exploring, get that to 70%. Do we have any other forested areas that need elven gardens? Here could probably benefit from such. Let's drop the granary. And put down an elven garden. Over here we'll do the same. Okay, and we end the turn. Okay, Dagalor fully explored that province. Gold increased by 2. The hero Garrett is besieging enemy fortifications, the province of Aloin. All the walls and towers are completely destroyed, and your units are eager to go into action. Let's do it. We can do it without sabotage. Just to be safe, I'm gonna web one of the only units that's probably a threat to us. Get a healer up. Thought for sure that would kill. Can force march review.
Oh.
Good work, Garrett. We can give Nora an attack. You're about to level up into a veteran spearman, so morale +2. The ruler Dario has been defeated and banished from the shard. Good news. All right, guys, another Astral Master has been defeated. We know where her skill is and can go after him next. Looks like he doesn't really have a strong guard up in that way. I should probably have been watching him a little bit more to see what he's up to. So far, though, I don't see him really being up to anything. Shame I can't do like a spy spell to take a peek and see what's here. Alright, anyway, we've been playing for about an hour, so I think we're going to be stopping here. Obviously, we'll come back to do more Eador. Let's wrap up the turn. So, iron, let's leave these behind. Actually, do I want a Mass Cold spell? Mass Cold immunity, do I want that? Could drop an atrophy. I don't really use the atrophies. I don't really use Mass Cold, though. Would I actually use it? Probably. It's 1 hit point regen. I guess we can see if that works. And if it doesn't, you know, we can replace it with something else. So we'll give it a try. See if it works with our festering wounds. We can probably take the tier 4 fire spell now also if I want it, but I want to wait to see if we get spell power for one of my next upgrades. So I'm going to wait until that occurs. I probably should drop the fire wand now. I don't really have anything else he wants to use. No, these are all two-handed weapons. Which means I can't use the banner. Dagalore is still quite some time away from being able to be a priest. So at the moment, it doesn't hurt you to leave that on you. Okay, fine. Oh, right. Oh, I do want to staff this, because I do that with every fort I construct. Which I know I shouldn't do, but I like doing it. Alright, Einarin, what's in here? A ton of stuff! There's an army of chaos with an altar of chaos here. Let's have you prep to do that. Garrett... Oh, why'd I do that? You don't need that. You might want the Commander's Medal over the Malachite Amulet. In fact, we'll vendor that. I will give you, though, the Basilisk's Boots. 2 stamina is already more useful, but I want to complete that set with you. That would mean dropping this awesome helmet, Tim. No. No. We don't need that. What spells do you have, Garrett? Let's see. Oh, I like these two. I don't want to take those away from him at the moment. I think he might get access to another magic point. I think he has access to another tier 3 spell. In which case we can give him Summon Earth Elemental or Create Golem, both of which are very nice. 35 and 4. 50 and 5. I guess we'll give him the Earth Elemental since he does have a bunch of other elementals. And Slug Eggs. Could be neat to give you a slug. That slows your army down somewhat significantly, so no. We'll have you fight the Hell Cohort, Garrett. Almost moving back. Dagalore, you will venture all the way over here. Oh, the marble. Let's clear a few location battles first to get some cash. Then we can look for the marble. Her skill still needs all these other resources. I wonder why the AI doesn't want to bid for my redwood as well as my mandrake root. Alright, let's build 2 other buildings. So, with the... Oh, first at home. We can afford it. So, we also will earn that ancient pyramid schematic I was talking about before. So let's build Stonehenge. And then it has to be cheap buildings. So... Pubs? Pub and a tavern. Alright, guys. Let me put another... Oh, Enchanted Coffer is off a cooldown, and I'm desperate enough to cast it. So, Gurn's Grounds, $194. And that will do for this this part. Let me put another break here, guys, and I'll be right... Oh, I'll be right back to you guys, but it'll probably be at least one day until I'm back. Hello there, everyone. I'm back. I was about to do an introduction. Right. We've played for 3 hours so far. We're going to play for at least another 3 for this video. Hello! I am back. It's been 2 days, I think. Today is May 23rd now, 2023. We're recording the next part. Looks like we just conquered Dariel, because I wanted that Arcanite from him, and we just grabbed it, while limiting him as well. Look at all the resources on this shard. Good God, they're everywhere. I love it. I love it. And hopefully, we are nowhere near the end of the shard yet. Is that right? We're getting there. 79 more turns, and the AI's going, the game's going to have wanted me to have finished this shard already. I want to stay on it for at least 200 turns, preferably longer than that, because I would like to do some more really cool fights. In any case, we're not leaving until I have explored this shard in its entirety. And with that said, let's pick back up where we left off. What was Tim doing when I left? Einorin's going to fight at an altar of chaos. Okay. That's a bit awkward, by the way, if only because fire spells do nothing to demons. So Hellfire doesn't do a thing, neither will Fire Rain, so we're down 2 spells. This could be useful to running enemies off the battlefield, though, combined with some soul traps might let us tackle some of this. They also have good magic defense. Resistance, that is, otherwise known as. So this might not work. My wand also isn't useful here, so there's a whole lot that I don't have going for me, despite my desire to try that battle. So we'll see how well that goes. We do have a bit of thaumaturgy, which will help me at least put something to sleep. But we'll be relying on soul traps to take care, I think, of the bigger enemies. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we don't do the altar. Yeah, you know what? We don't do that. Not with the current spells and army I've got. I want some tier 3 units before I fight that. Change of plan. Let's fight the Dark Druids instead. How about that? Good thing I checked. Garrett's going to some ancient ruins. What were those? Hell Cohort for him. I think he can probably handle that. Olvar is moving to the Bristly Wasteland. What's here? 53%. This is going to have to be explored again soon. But we'll go here. Actually, no. We'll stay here and keep exploring this place again. And get this up to 70%. Because now this is a large village. Once it hits a town, it's going to need to be at least like 60 or something to continue to have its population be able to grow. And Dagalore, you're going to Lurker Bogs to get that to 100%. Okay. Did we build provisional buildings? I did. Did I put down guards? I did not. Or at least I can put down foresters there. We can probably... Can I drop down more guards? We can. Let's drop down foresters in my forest provinces. Helps a little bit with the income. Keeps them guarded. But really, it's just the slight income increase. They basically pay for themselves and give me something to defend that province. Is that right? Yeah, increases the province income by 10%. So that's going to be 2 points here. And they're only 2 gold per turn to upkeep. So basically, they're a free guard. Okay, did I cast a ritual? I did. Did I build a building? I have no money. We're done. Let's end the turn. Olvar explored 3% in Downbog. Fiend Cerberus Fiendlord. Garrett's correct. This is it. The enemy is pathetic, but he's here and can do it. The other armies are too far away. Let's go. We can do it without sabotage. I think we can just clink away at the Cerberus. It can't reach me this turn, and I have no desire to move up, really. I guess we can do this. And that will do. You know, some time ago we had these little rows of hedges. I haven't seen that show up since the last time I was commenting about it. Huh. I thought it was actually a little more common given the amount of time it did appear. How am I dealing with these two? Let's think. 13? Oh, Nora can just waltz down here and slaughter it. We'll soften up the I want to call it a Hell Knight. That's not what it's called. Fiend Lord. Okay. We'll smack it again. I'm thinking. Sorry, everyone. I'm not speaking. My mind is thinking, can I kill it without using Vipera? Because if we can win this battle without taking any damage. I think we can. And now we can end the turn. And it's over. Proper target priority. One of the reasons why I liked the Serious Sam game so much. Right weapon against the right target. Alright, not bad. Good work. We didn't level? I thought our hero was certainly leveled. Our veteran spearman can get a counterattack. Ooh. A point of defense for a giant spider. Precise shot. Heavenly Guards Ritual. Sorcerer, Basilisk, Giant Slug, Giant Spider. Very easy. I agree with Iron. This battle's way too simple, but he's close to leveling, so he'll do it while he's here. We could talk with the magicians to get the quest, but I just want to kill him, viewer. So that's what we're going to do. Let's go. Okay, so I just need to kill one of them. And I can't kill any of them, given their positioning, in order to do the teleport trick. So we can't do that here. What do you summon? Imps. Narnars. Alright, I'm not really worried about you. So we'll just plink away. Like the basilisk in the woods, because that's a mistake, and that's apparently what I'm going to be doing. Mistakes. You two run out. You move here. We have 1,000 something gems. Yeah, 1,369 gems. So we can use a fire rain. Let's see what they do. The only thing you can summon without dying. And you're dead next turn anyway. Now that's dead. I would like to not fight this in the swamp. But I'm also not going to kill it. Its regen's going to counter. Oh, no, we are going to kill it, even though it's in the woods. Oh, don't do that, Tim. I'm just going to web it. Now we can start blasting. It's over. 5 hit points left. We can just blast it with this sorcerer. Did that level you? It did. We have the other magic power that I wanted. So we're going to grab this. This school can get hit points. We get a bird eater's egg. A fair gold is good. Okay, so... You know, I think the Warrior's Belt's looking more tempting. The recuperation is very nice the moment I have to rest a second time. But we haven't had to do that, have we? And we have less of an excuse to do so if I have more vitality. We're going to go ahead and take the Warrior's Belt. Finally. And that's good. Actually, hold on. That's 3 hit points. That's 4 hit points. Do I need a blacksmith's bracelet on iron? Arguably I don't, do I? We're not using the wand, and I'm not going to swing the Banner of the Dead at something. Unless it's down to literally just our necromancer and something. We're out of everything. And if that's happened, we're likely dead anyway. So let's just drop this. And we'll take even more hit points. At least at this moment. Okay, what else is here? Monsterologists, Medusas. We can probably kill the Medusas. It's probably just 2 Medusas. This is a tier 1 province. Now that I think about it. So Garrett can fight the Medusas. And you know, Iron will just leave. Let's bring him someplace else. A Great Cyclops. We can probably fight that. So let's move you there, Iron. Actually, Garrett can kill that too. The guards around here, if I recall correctly, are all weak guards. So that they should be left for our commander to kill eventually. Our commander's actually walking over here to get that done. Okay. I don't want to fight Medusas in the swamps. I think that's a mistake. We can I Forsaken Lands, Deadly Swamps? Let's go this way. We'll fight through the Deadly Swamps, assuming we don't have something like 3 Ikarubas there or something. We'll see if we can force our way into some other fun fights up here, and maybe meet another Astral Master, and then smash his face in. Actually, we don't want to do that. We want to leave the other Astral Masters around, because otherwise we'll be forced to fight her skill, which means he activates and decides to start trying to attack me. I don't have good guards over there at the moment. But we'll still push up in that direction with you, Ren. Fairwind's on cooldown. Walking Dead is not. Before I cast that, is... I guess the Earth is also still on cooldown. So... we will drop the zombie. Let's see if we can get another Reaper. Nope. Just a skeleton. Okay, Olvar, keep exploring. Everything's really expensive. But I do want to keep building other buildings. So... let's build the Crystal of Power. And do our... do we have... you have to kill wolves? I'm gonna draw... are there wolves around someplace? I don't think there are. There's a horde of shamans there. There'll be some wolves there. That's kind of far away, though. Where was it? Was it here? Where was it? Where was that place? Okay. You know... no, stay here. Stay here and keep exploring. Get this place to 70% first. Then you can head over there. Okay, and as for other structures, let's see. We had that one ancient pyramid. I want to plop that down here. So we'll drop the tavern. It was this province, right? I'm pretty sure it was. So let's drop down... God, I'm going to do it. Ancient Pyramid. For 14 more gems per turn. And then... here... We'll put down a mill. And end the turn. 3% to sport in the down bog. 2 Medusas. We can totally annihilate 2 Medusas. We'll give you the hill. We can kill 2 Medusas without sabotage. And since they're starting so far away, because they didn't want to be hit, this is fantastic because we're going to kill both of them, I think, before either of them gets a chance to do it. Likely before either of them can do anything. I'm not going to say that because I know I'm going to be wrong. Okay. Vipera can probably kill this one on the charge. It is very likely. Now it will happen now. I think we can still kill this one too. +1 resistance bracelet. That's pretty good. And we leveled. +1 health. I think we grab Diplomacy 3. Let's take it. Stamina. Leather boots. Rain of Brimstone. The deputy of the Lurker Bog province states that a wandering tanner has arrived, asking for permission to open up his shop. Lots of tanners are showing up now. Well, not lots and lots of them. This is the second, I think. Help him set up. Wonderful. And we got Diplomacy 3, so maybe we should actually... Oh, there's a shop here. Hold on. What's here? An archery store. We don't have a lot of money, but we do have a lot of resources, so hopefully that will make it much cheaper for us. I think we'll drop the 2 hit points to take the 1 resistance. But we won't go in there yet. Let's fight some Minotaurs next. 70% is what I want. Einarans, yep, moving all the way up here. What's on the way? We can probably stop by and fight the rebels on the way. For some more money. You should keep him with the Sandals of Illusion until you decide you want a 3rd piece of that suit. You know, guys, as much fun as it was initially to think I was going to use the sling, I'm never going to use the leather sling. Not anymore. So we're just going to get rid of it. How about these spells? I might use them. I might use those. I'm probably never going to ever cast Master Spell. I'm just going to scrap it. Those I might actually use. Okay, people are doing the things I want them to do. Let's continue to build more structure. Just build a brewery. And you know what, Tim? You should probably aim for that. So, let's start... Oh, we need marble. Oh, we need marble! Right! We need marble. Come up here, Garrett. Change of plans. Okay. Right, because yeah, corruption's becoming a concern, so we'll need to start dealing with it. Plus, it'll make it cheaper to build most of the other structures, because I think aside from them Black Lotus and Mithril, that'll be all the other resources we have, right? Yes, yep. Okay, rituals. Things they want to cast are on cooldown. We are going to hold on to the money, Tim. We were just looking at that. Okay, end the turn. Over, found some catacombs. 1 lichen. I know this is a lot tougher than what Olvar thinks it's going to be, but it is in the swamps. So it is likely that Olvar should be able to handle 1 lichen without too much trouble. Let's go. Okay, so we need to get our hero in the way. And that will be good. No one else is going to move. Oh, it's a level... I'm so used to the Lycan event that happens in fighting level 20 or level 30 Lycans. This one only has 2 regen, so it's not as dangerous as, like, the 10 or 5 regen Lycans I'm used to fighting. It still has fantastic range defense, so we're not likely to put any damage on it. But we can set it on fire. Oh, wow. It does not have a whole lot of resistance, though. So wow! Our special attacks... using the special ammo will let us severely hurt it. Wow! Alright, wow! That went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. I thought it was going to be a lot tougher than that. Mass fire immunity. Grants all friendly units immunity to fire and increases range defense by 1. Last 2 turns. The deputy of the Gurin's Grounds province has informed you that a wild horse herd has come to pasture in the province. People in the province are confused, not knowing what to do. Train the horses! Your drovers have broken in the herd's horses. Now they can serve for the good of your empire. They'd better. The people of the province of Bottomless Bogs are very content with your rule. They have joyfully arranged a grandiose festival. The street festivities last a whole night. All the stocked wine is gone, and all the toasts are made to you. At dawn, a local priest proposes that the people give you a gift of gratitude. The people gladly respond and donate you 3 newborn babies. Bless them and return them to their parents. Enraptured by your mercy, the people ask you to at least accept a modest money offering collected by the province. Thank you. I will use it for charitable purposes. Grateful people give you 201 gold. Excellent. Take it to the treasury. They can respond to you value your children's lives so cheaply. Okay. You get... to my knowledge, there's only 1 result of that event. And you get something called, like, black magic or something to that effect. I think it's a nice spell. It's a tier 4 spell. I can't remember what exactly it does. I also don't think I really need it. So, I'm not going to kill the children. Einrun will fight the rebels. Garrett explores. Olvar continues to explore. And Dagalor will go here. And then begin hope... Oh, there's Mithril there. We see it. We're going to want that too. We'll use Garrett to take that as well. Let's have Dagalor come all the way south, and he will explore here. Although there's not a whole lot here he can currently kill. I'm hoping that changes in the future. Oh, no. It's the Forsaken Lands you want him to fight in, Tim. Go and fight there. Okay, and rituals. Walking Dead is off a cooldown. Let's see if we can get ourselves that other Reaper I've been hoping to get for the past 100 turns. Nope. Buildings. Let's see. Let's put a mill here. Get to a brewery. And that will do. Retreat? Lizardman, Beater, Whisperer, Bog Warrior, Bog Champion. We found an enchanted pool with Olvar. 2 trolls. The hero Olvar... we haven't read this in a while. The hero Olvar has approached a pool hidden in the bogs. Its banks are strewn with magic gems. Unfortunately, these places attract all kinds of swamp creatures. You have to fight for the magic stones. Let's go kill them. This is acceptable. We have swamp knowledge on our hero, don't we? Woo! Those elves really hurt, don't they? Wow. 0 damage taken. You know, the swamp knowledge, I think, adds to his resistance, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, he gets +1 resistance in the swamps, thanks to his swamp knowledge. +1 command. And we can give him even more precise strike and parry. We could also give +1 ammo to our elves. Let's do it. Range attack. Hellgates. Moves a friendly demon to a free tile. We're just going to scrap that. And Mass Bless doesn't affect undead. But now I want spell power on our ranger. And or our priest is now not so interested in undead any longer like I had originally intended him to. And now he'll want magic power. Mass Bless is the most balanced, fair spell in the game. It's very strong. It's, as you can see, it increases all your attack attributes, your defense attributes, and your resistance of all friendly use by 1 per point of spell power. But the duration does not increase with your concentration at all. It's very good. And it's very cheap for, I think, what it does. It's a bit odd, to be quite honest, because there's another spell, I think in the same tier, called Mass Defense, that just improves all the defense attributes of your entire army by 2. I guess the difference is that that's more useful for heroes who don't have any spell power options. This would have been really useful for our warrior here, well, actually, he's not going to have access to a tier 3 spell slot, so that doesn't matter. But if I had taken that Sun Bracelet, that would have been useful too. I'll have to think about that in the future. Some ancient ruins were found by Garrett. 2 ogres. We can annihilate 2 ogres. Good. We can do it without sabotage as well. I think for some reason I do think I think for many reasons, not just some reason, I am beginning to realize that I think Garrett's forces are stronger than they are. I expected to kill that ogre that turn, and we only lowered its hit points by, looks like, slightly less than 1/2, when I can't bring all of my army's firepower to bear. And they have Hill's knowledge, Tim, so they're reaching you this turn. And you should have thrown spears to start, by the way. You're gonna have to commit. I think a web? 20 attack. We'd have to get that attack down if I want to web. 'Cause, 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 Well, we can do this and web him. Since his attack is reduced due to his lower hit point value. I think I can kill it this turn. We're gonna go for it. Let's take a big hit. Oh, no, we won't take a big hit. Right, a whole lot of worrying for nothing. I shouldn't complain about that, though. Hit point? Mass slow. Swindler's Jacket. Reduces the speed of all enemy units by 2. Lasts 6 turns. Duration increases with the caster's concentration. Another tier 3 spell. Oh, we've seen this battle before, only I decided not to do it with someone, right? It was Garrett who saw this, or someone saw it who was over... must have been Garrett. No, I clicked on this and it didn't show me the units, so we did not see this. The hero Eador approaches a small fortress, long abandoned by its first hosts. Although all that remains is mostly ruins, it might be worth searching the place. There is one problem, however. Its new owners won't allow that. Their belongings will make for some excellent spoils of war, though. 13 enemies. Militiaman, veteran slinger, gang leader, bowman, thief, ranger, thug, executioner. Should be a fun fight for us. And let's go. I don't really want to lose my high-level ghouls.
Oh.
There's oh, these are rebels. That explains why there's so many ranged units here. A fire range should do the damage I need done to those rangers. So let's do that. I can ignore the executioner for 1 turn. And will greatly reduce that slinger's effectiveness. And that should work.
Oh.
He's gonna eat you after he kills you. Or after his friend kills you. Just let you know that, thief. I told ya! I really feel like if you stop to eat in front of someone, they should suffer a huge morale loss. God. Okay. He burns up and dies. He is almost dead, but can't reach me. He can't reach me. So it's these that are currently the only real threats, and I use that term loosely. Go ahead and kill the zombie. I'll just make another one that looks just like it. I don't even like that zombie. Very good. I think a hit point is better than 1 resistance for our Reaper. Attack. Poison Flash. Undead summoning power increase. You do have the raise skeleton. I tend not to use my this one sorcerer to raise skeletons, though, but maybe I'll want that option. So we'll take it. Hit point. Mithril Cuirass. It's okay. Greetings, Lotaeri. Take this gift as a token of friendship between our states. I cannot but note her skill that this is like nothing. It's 3 gold and 47 gems. I don't need it. Law is everything. So little gold. Okay, so... Einorin, do we fight the Inquisitors with you? No, we push. Let's go up here to Falling Stars Whirlpool. Garrett keeps looking for that marble. Ulvar gets us to 70%. And then Dagalore. That was too strong, these Forsaken Lands. I thought for sure there wouldn't be actual lizardmen there. Of course there would be a strong guard guarding the Arcanite, because of course there would be. Let's try taking out this shy, sick land then instead with you, Dagalore. We got a bunch of cash from those battles, apparently, too. I think Gifts of Creation... Gifts of the Earth is off a cooldown? It is. And then other buildings. So, we're over here at the moment. Building stuff over here. Let's upgrade to a fort here. Don't do what I do, viewer. Don't do it. The local hero's back. We could see if he gets a decent... No, I have no army that wants him at this moment. We no longer need, though, this guard here, because the fort provides the same information. We'll put down light infantry again. Do we have any provinces that don't have guards? No, they all have a guard of some sort. Okay. We have any upset provinces? Quiet here, huh? What's the income? It's also just a hamlet. This doesn't improve the population growth, but the stable we have there should. Let's drop an ancient shrine here. Okay. And, oh, at home, we have some money, so let's keep building other buildings. Oh, nope, not until I had the marble. So we'll build... I need the money more than gems, so source of gold. And end the turn. Oh my, holy crap, I just realized we have the Tower of Necromancy available to us, and I should have built that sometime. Well, actually, no, we didn't have the money for it. So, but we want this now. And we want some Ghost, so we can get some Tier 3 units in Iron's army. What are we dropping for those Ghosts, though? Oh, that's awkward, because I really like my current army. Like, I really like this force. But I guess we don't need the sorcerers. So we can drop them for Ghosts. And we'll have our priests eventually take them then instead. Okay, well, let's end the turn. The hero Einorin has entered the province of Falling Stars Whirlpool. These abandoned lands are inhabited by the Dark Druids, a cult that breeds various monsters and flesh-eating creatures. Soon a patrol party of druids appears. 12 enemies: Witch Doctor, Sorcerer, Basilisk, Giant Spider, Giant Slug, Mage, Manticore, Lichen, Hydra, Swamp Dragonfly. Good God. Einorin thinks he can win. How... The Manticore is really fast, 5 movement, poison, good attack. The Hydra is very resilient, but we can run off the battlefield with a single summoned soul, or maybe a second of them. I think we can do it. Let's try. They're going first. And there's 2 Lycans. Oh, God. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. The good news is we might lose most of my army here. Or the whole entire thing, which means that we won't have the issue about worrying about what we're replacing our ghosts with. Oh, man. All right. Well, we're going to start. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't have you stay there, elf. But you can't survive a blast from the mage either. But there's no one else. No one else can be there. Let's do it. Okay. I do want to Hellfire, I think, here. What's your morale? 11 only, huh? Those movements are 2. I wouldn't mind wiping out some of these. Okay. So, these are at super range. I'm not going to actually shoot them. We have to deal with this Manticore first. So, let's do that to start. See, we can kill that also. We could wipe out the back line here with a Fire Rain. I think we use the Hellfire, and we use it here in order to severely wound and or kill these things. And set them all on fire. And then we can... Well, we could also do that here. It's a decent amount of damage. Oh, our spell power does not affect this... Okay, right. I want to replace this now with the other fire spell. Okay. So, let's cast it here. I don't want any of my other army being touched by these Lycans. They do decent damage, so I'm going to let... we'll move you up 1 space, and that's all I have to do at the moment. So we can blast that Lycan as well. Okay, so if I life drain, we get the life back from this over here. We severely injure some of these, and we put the Hydra into threaten to turn off the board morale range. And we're also healed, although we're running low on stamina now. The Basilisk does not have good range defense. 13 counterattack, but 26 attack. Good God. And if I move up to strike it, I'm in range of this mage's attack, and we're going to lose a ghoul. I don't want that to happen. So we'll move our Reaper 1 away. 9 range defense. Once again, that lowers this thing's morale just a bit. We should absolutely get it to run off the battlefield with a summoned soul next turn. Or start running off the battlefield. As long as we can keep it away from things so that this way it doesn't gain morale when it kills them. Okay. So, we need to summon soul. We need a soul trap. And we need to strike of pain. To run the Hydra off the battlefield. Everything else can focus on this lichen. They're almost all out of ammo. Okay, we'll do the teleport trick next. Death Bell. Give us back some stamina. And I think it's over. We don't want to be... Well, it's only an 11 counterattack. We could atrophy it to slow it down. Actually, I think it will be immune to our apatry. Sorry, wait. I'm saying the right thing. I kind of want it to kill our zombie. This slug. So I'm not gonna bother. Actually, we'll shoot it once. There we go. Darn it! I hate you. We won't lose the sorcerer, but that's annoying. You know what? We're going to be able to kill it after all. I think. But we can't get an atrophy on it. It's going to be exhausted very soon. Do not let it kill the zombie, please. One? Oh, doesn't have it. It can't use Necro Surge. Okay. I guess we'll just munch on a few corpses. This was not as difficult as I thought it was going to be, Tim says, as he has yet to actually run this off the battlefield. This is also my last summoned soul. So, I better be sure. That I can kill this thing. It can be atrophied. which means it won't be able to kill us. We get a Manticore's egg. That's another tier 3 creature, if I recall correctly. Yep, rank 3. Is it evil or is it neutral? Neutral, okay. Fun battle, $728. Not bad. Defense. Defense. Hit points. Ammo. Militiaman, Slinger, Spearman, Pikeman, Crossbowman, Thief, Brigand. This is the Recruit's Guard. I think we can do it thanks to our Shapeshifter. Our elves should have the hills. As should our mage, and let's do it. Okay, that's good. Move up my tanky unit. Spearman will help protect that one elf. Not that I think they'll need it much. That's good. Good. I want him to attack my commander so he gets the last hit. I guess we'll blast the crossbowman. This is also a dangerous foe because of the counterattack. But we can shoot him with other units instead. Oh, you have Force Strike too, so you'll counter each other out. I should have realized that. No one else needs to move. +1 command. Let's grab leadership 2, so everything gets more experience points. Marksmanship medal. These are your first one elf. You can have it. Attack. Precise strike. Olvar found some ancient ruins. 4 giant slugs. Oh, we can appoint a command last time. I didn't realize it. I think we can kill 4 giant slugs. Let's do it. They have hills on their side of the battlefield. It's a lot of... Oh, you know what we have? We have that one spell, Glacial Heart, to be immune to poisons and acids. The only thing that would really give him trouble would be poisons. Excellent work, team. I should have blasted before I shot with one of my other units. Yeah, not bad. Piece of cake. Trampling our way to victory. Resistance. I don't really use my monks to shoot. I guess we will give you a ranged attack. Junk. 10% explored in hill ridges. The deputy of Falling Star's Whirlpool province states that a wandering tanner has arrived, asking permission to set up his shop. Help him set up his shop. Wonderful. The deputy of the Shishik province informs you that there is an old battlefield in the abandoned lands nearby. This battlefield has not yet been looted by any marauders. The deputy will not dare send any people there to gather trophies without permission. So, this is the province we literally just took with our commander Dagalor. There's no guards here, so if we get attacked, Dagalor is going to have to be the one to defend against the attack, and it could be rather strong. That said, it could also be rather fun, so for the content of the video, we'll organize volunteers. The people of the province easily coped with the task, recovering gold and some valuable items. More poison arrows and crab racers. Very nice. Excellent. Deliver them to the treasury. Guards of the abandoned lands have tracked your looters and attacked the province. How unfortunate. Oh, nice! It's a small group. Okay. This is perfect. We get some more experience points for our commander. Let's do it. Ooh. Well, I hope you like doing that, because now you're dead.
Oh! Oh!
No force marched on him. He's not going to attack yet. He's not going to attack the Pathfinder because he has first strike. Smart. Unfortunately, he's no match for me. 38 bucks for the fight. Your soldiers gain a victory against the guards who captured their leader. The prisoner is ransomed for 146 bucks. Good job, Dagalor. We can reward Dagalor. Not really. Deliver to the treasury. Dagalor doesn't need more money. We hired him. He should be thrilled enough to serve us. And this province also got the event that had the Tanner store. Amazing. Okay. So what else is here? Just the dwarves, huh? Well, we're going to build a granary and a stable here. Still can't build a third building. I'm going to... what else is around here? Barbarians, empty hills. We'll fight the barbarians. And we'll put down... light infantry. Rituals. Walking Dead is off of cooldown. Can we get... Nope. Can we get the Reaper? No. Garrett keeps exploring. I want that marble. Dagalor. What's here? That's all too tough for you. But the Forsaken Lands there is likely not. So we'll have you go here. And I guess we'll put down more guards here. We'll put down more light infantry. %. Ulvar stays there and keeps exploring. At home. I need the marble before I build that. I want mithril before I build that. I should hunt down Black Lotus, too, to be quite honest. We'll build a Shipbuilders Guild. We don't need it. There aren't a whole lot of lakes around. Actually, we might want it if we're over here for quick access. But it's another building that's more potential points at the end of the game. We end the turn. Berserker, Barbarian, Shaman, and a Behemoth for Iron. We have fought this battle before when we had less units on our side of the battlefield. Let's do it. They get to go first. We have a very hurt sorcerer, and I can't do anything about it. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. What's happening? There we go. Okay. AI is just thinking. So the good news is the Behemoth is all alone. I can ignore it for one turn, and then we can sleep it. So I think we'll Hellfire? Actually, a Rain of Fire. Let's Hellfire here. Oh, hold on. There's 5 units, Tim. That's the better spot for it. guys might want to lower the volume. Sorry. On your side. We need to focus down the close berserkers. Oh, that was a misclick. I wanted it on that guy instead. It's too late now. We are good. Okay, we need to sleep the behemoth. And then not touch it, Tim. Don't touch it. If I want to do something about the behemoth, we will need our forces around it. It can't be webbed, by the way, I think. Or I could, yeah. I can't web it, or this would be a good opportunity to web it because it would stay webbed for 4 turns. But we can't do so. We have learned that we can put an atrophy on this, right? And it won't wake it up. So I'm going to do that under the belief that is correct. Okay, let's try something. We're going to use a mass cold immunity. Wow, it lasts for 15 turns. I want to know if it will, regen us. I don't know if it will do so. I don't think it will, but I'm not sure. It does! So we have a way to heal. It's a really long, very slow way to heal, but it is a way to heal. Slowly draining its stamina. I want these ghouls around it as well. There's no reason why I shouldn't just hit end turn a bunch more times. But once we get another ghoul next to it, we'll go ahead and start attacking. Okay, let's do it. So we'll start with a Strike of Pain. Do that again. It's out of stamina, but not out of morale. But it doesn't matter. Its attack strength is so low. And it will never get a point of stamina again. +1 hit point. Range tactics does nothing for my sorcerers. It is not going to do anything for a wraith if we end up getting, or specter, if we end up getting one of those in the future. So I don't think this is going to be as useful as Discipline 2 would be. So let's take another hit point from my whole army. Hit point. Morale. Oh, marksmanship. I like seeing that. Hit points. Strength. The hero Dagalors entered the province of Karak Azgol. These lands belonged to a great lord once, but now a group of former guards rules here. Let's kill them. Let's go, Dagalor. This is why we brought you over here, to fight all these very easy battles, or what should be. You can't heal what isn't alive. Oh, look how brave Dagalor is, going up there all alone. Enemies even running away from him. Let's see, let's move you here. Bravely stay there and defend yourself from one of those militiamen. I was hoping we'd get the Death Gurgle chain. Was not meant to be. +1 health? I'm gonna grab maneuvering. 1 initiative, 1 stamina. Precise shot metal, sure. Olvar found an enchanted pool. 4 swamp dragonflies. Very easy battle for him. But he's here, no one else is close by, so he will be the one to do the fight. The tricky part will only be if any of these guys have a 4 movement. They do not. God, I really love swamp knowledge for Olvar based on where he's fighting currently. They all have agility except for one of them. So I'm going to use Glacial Heart, and that will do. Excellent work, Olvar. Range attack. Plate gloves, that's junk for him. 107 gems. While exploring the province of Hill Ridges, the hero Garrett found the marble deposit. The hero Garrett has found the marble deposit. Unfortunately, he is not the first to have found it. A group of guards is standing at the foot of the hill. 7 dark elves. Night Shadow, Blood Butterfly, Dark Priestess. Let's do it. Let's think here. We will poison the water. I will give their healers something to do. But they won't be able to out-heal the damage it will do to everyone, to all of them. Best scream in the game. Is amazing. Let's think here. That's 4 movement. No one else needs to move. Okay. Our slinger there is going to die unless we get a healer up, I think. So let's do that. If I force march... It's not technically a Death Gurgle chain if they make different sounds. Greetings, Lotaeri. Remember that dragons are always watching. So try to behave appropriately. Hello, Doricos. Good to see you here. We've just taken a land up here, so we must have bumped into him. We did! Okay, well, I want to know how strong he is. I see the guards guard there. And Hellskill? Helsith? What's his name? Herskill. Does not yet have those guards lying around, so Doricos is doing a little better. Let's check on what his needs are, and then we'll wrap up this particular part of the video. Needs redwood, needs mandrake, needs horses. He needs everything. Oh, not everything, sorry. He doesn't need iron. He doesn't need marble either. I'm going to trade you some horses, some redwood, and some mandrake. If you give me 55 bucks a turn. Actually, if you give me 65 a turn, you can have all three of these. What do you say? Wait. Did I offer him the right thing? I did. I put them on the right side, not on the left side. Okay, I did the right thing. All right. Let's we'll plop down an outpost and upgrade it to a fort on the hill. So I can see what lands he has. I do not see 75% here, so he's further north from where we currently are. Okay, iron. Let's see. These are Forsaken lands in Lowe's, but there's 7 locations there. So we'll move there with you to take that, and then we'll do some location battles. Garrett found the marble, which is exactly what I wanted him to do. So there's no reason for him to stay there at the moment. We should do more location battles with him, too. So let's clear out some of these witch circles. These are not Forsaken lands, so they will be too strong for Dagalore to take on. He will move over here and take the Halfling village. We'll plop down some light infantry here. Nope, those local guards. Actually, what are the guards here? Ratmen? We'll put down local guards. Olvar, 70%. You keep exploring there. Rituals. There's nothing here I want to cast at the moment. Now that we have marble, we'll build the town council. Let's see how much this helps us. 317 bucks and 48 gems are currently being lost to corruption. 314 and 48, is that right? Yes. Oh, 317. 317, 48. No. Okay, the building we built did not affect corruption at all. Right. That doesn't reduce corruption. That's, we built the finance house or something is what that was called. That increases the amount of gold we earn. Okay, right. Alright, that makes sense. Crap, we want Mithril. I just remembered that. So, Garrett has to go here to fight these Dark Elves for Mithril. Okay, and I will put a break here and be back for another part. Hey everyone, I am back for the next part of this video. It's been, I think, 3 days. Now it's May 26th, 2023. About to start my Memorial Day weekend. So I hope everyone who also has a bank holiday on Monday has a wonderful longer weekend, because that's what I'm going to get. And of course, I'll spend it playing Eador Genesis or the like. Now let's see what Tim was doing when I had last left off. Why are you going here, Einorin? 7 location battles. Okay, that's probably what we're doing. Okay, that's acceptable. So he'll head down there. Garrett's going to go and look for that, or fight for that mithril. Olvar is exploring this to 70%. What is Dagalor doing? Forsaken Land battles. Okay, alright. Let's go ahead and make sure I didn't build provisional buildings. Did I do so? I did. Did I cast a ritual? I did not cast a ritual. There are no rituals I need cast at this moment. I offered Doricos a trade, right? We bumped into him as well, I think at the beginning of this turn or last turn. Okay. I think I'm done. Let's hit end turn. 5 gargoyles are guarding this location. Well, let's have you do it, Einorin. Won't get any corpses for the fight, but the gargoyles will struggle against the piercing damage of my elves somewhat. The rest of us just stay put. Our mage doesn't even need to do anything for this battle. I think the army can just win without needing any spells cast on his behalf. Protect that other sorcerer. Remember, these things have flying. Looks like our mage can actually use his wand a bit. We do only 9 damage with it, and these guys have fantastic resistance. Oh, what good fun. Nice, easy battle against awesome, crumbly-sounding gargoyles. Good cash. 153, 22 for 5 gargoyles? I feel like this guard probably should have more, but it lost some at some point. 5 gargoyles is enough to repulse a level 7 hero, probably, though. They'd struggle to destroy 8 of them. But once you're level 10, this isn't too difficult, depending upon what your army's makeup consists of. 3% explored in Downbog. Finally, we can leave that province. My answer is no. Your spies report that lightning has struck a bold with the province of Bonfire Valley, causing it to split in 2 and reveal a small gold vein. Set up a gold mining operation. We have plenty of gems, so we could spend 30 to send in the Golem, which could result in quite a bit of cash, but there's a chance the mages just walk off with all the gold. So I don't choose this now, as I don't view it as ever worth it. To my knowledge, this mining operation never has a negative outcome. Your subjects worked the whole boulder and mined 141 gold. So we lost 70, we picked up 141, so it's a profit of 41 bucks. Delivered to the treasury. A group of wandering monks has come to your castle. They say that High Priest commanded them to bring a gift to you as a great champion against the forces of evil. Bless the pilgrims. A rich caravan from distant lands have reached the province of Shaishik. Arrange trade relations. We can try it. After long bargaining and arguments with caravaneers, you have failed to come to an agreement. Neither party wishes to make concessions and reduce the price of their goods. The merchants leave your domain very dissatisfied. What a pity. Well, our money basically held even then. That's a bit of a shame. All right, Einorin, well, it's time to get us some cash. Let's have you fight some orcs to start here. We will drop down some guards, light infantry, since it's the best one we've got at the moment. We just took this province as well. We'll put down some light infantry here too. And for buildings, a mill. Upgrade the mill to a brewery. Okay. Garrett gets us some mithril. Olvar, we do not need Downbog explored anymore because it can grow. Let's send you back up here to Bristly Wasteland and get that to 70%. You have a command slot, and your inventory is also filled up. Oh, I think I didn't fill this slot on purpose, if I recall correctly. We'll just move you up. We'll move you up here and you'll keep exploring. You don't need that command slot filled at the moment. Dagalor's still moving. Okay. We built 2 buildings. We should cast a ritual. Walking Dead is off of cooldown. Is Gifts of Earth off cooldown? It is not. Okay, so let's see if we can get that Reaper. Nope. Level 13 skeleton. At home, since we have marble... Oh! I barely have the money to afford the Tower of Necromancy now that I've spent some cash building other things. I'm just going to hold on to my money at the moment. Let's end the turn. The hero Garrett has found a mithril deposit. Unfortunately, he is not the first to have found it. A party of guards is standing nearby. 9 enemies. Kobold slave and slave drivers. We can win this fight. Let's do it. We can do it without sabotage. Every one of them I kill is 1 less slave I need to worry about. Okay, I think that's good. Moving some of my melees up. Oh, I was not expecting you to run up and shoot. Vengeance for your fallen friend, huh? Let's get up a Naiad so we can heal him. I was kind of hoping you would kill him. Slowly whittling down the last slave driver. We'll kill him this round. Ah. Nothing. Wow, good range on that water elemental. Did a little bit of damage that our spider took. Excellent work, team. The hero Eador has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The Hammer to the Old Citadel have noticed him. 13 enemies. This is the chieftain fight. So it's the strongest orc group I can think of that we've seen so far and that I'm aware of in the game. We can do it, and thanks part to sleep. So let's do the fight. Nice little hole here for some sort of choke point. We'll do this and start. So, the chieftain will have forced march, so I have to keep that in mind. And Hill's knowledge and Hill's knowledge, so he can reach this spot this turn. Moving 2, force march here, and pummel anything he wants. I generally like sleeping him to start. But I also kind of want him moving away so I can use some AoE spells on everything else that's grouped together. Which I'm going to struggle to do if he's in that position. I am a little nervous about him, though, which I should be, I feel. Doing something fancy. I don't think I have to worry about a second turn on anything quite yet. Nothing else here can reach me. I'm going to let him move up. And I think... Oh, well... Yeah, I think we'll let him move up once. And we'll start with a mass cold immunity. Which gives me 1 more point of defense. And it's only... It's only defense, it's not range defense. That's a shame. Oh, we have Hill's knowledge thanks to a banner we possess. So I can move you here. I can actually kill one of the orcs to start. Interestingly, we could maybe fear him off the battlefield. As long as we don't actually damage him, we can lower his morale. I think we'll work on something that has less resistance, though. And that's all we're going to do. We can shoot. That's all we do. Right, they raged my mage, which gives him an extra movement, but he can't use his wand. Not that I would say... By mage, I mean our necromancer. Okay, so now we kind of need to sleep this guy. To remove him from the fight altogether. His morale is now 0, and we can probably safely ignore him. That will now be destroyed when it's start of the turn. Armor-piercing shot on her is going to be very annoying. Thankfully, by sleeping him, that stops her from actually moving up and shooting any of my softer targets here. My softer units, that is. We'll put some damage on her. I think I can safely move up. Actually, Tim, these girls will do... Actually, they don't have power shot. So I'm not too concerned about them. I didn't realize you had a 4 range. So does your friend. Okay. I don't want to lose a sorcerer. We could do the teleport trick, but the moment I... well, we could teleport... Okay. Sure. Let's teleport our Reaper. Here. Good. That's their... Most of their support's now dead. Remember, we don't want to hit this guy, because we don't want him getting enraged. We also don't want to hit the leader, the chieftain, or all hell breaks loose. Only have 5 raised defense. We can put enough damage on him to kill him. That should be acceptable. Get a free kill on that one work up there too, huh? Let's soul trap. Actually, we still have to plan upon what we're doing with the leader, don't we? I think a soul trap to reduce his morale, 2 of them will come in really handy. But I'm going to want to clean up the rest of this silliness first here. His morale continues to drop, which is exactly what I want it to be doing. Okay, now we have to deal with the leader. Let's think. So let's start getting soul traps ready. These 3 ghouls are a bit hurt. Oh, but it's 3 hit points to cast this. No, it's not worth it. Well, Death Bell. Oh, no, Tim, it doesn't work this way. Remember, so it's stamina you have to drain on this guy, not morale. His morale immediately and instantly will become full. Let's put an atrophy on him. I'm going to fear. Let's see if we can run this one off the battlefield. Those ghouls are going to get some dinner. The elves can move a bit. Darn it. We're going to have to do something. We're going to have to kill this one too. Okay. Let's get another soul trap up. And next turn, we will start dealing with this one. He should be easy because he's currently asleep. So what's going to happen is that I'm going to web him. And now, because his attack strength is 0, he should remain webbed for 5 turns. And now we can begin pummeling him. Not much damage from the archers, but we could easily kill him next turn. Oh, I can't Strike of Pain him again? Strike of Pain? I can't. Okay, end the turn. Can I do it now? No. Oh, that's interesting. Can you do it? No. Neither can do it? Why? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh! Creature's immune to pain. He's immune to pain because he's now enraged. That's interesting. I didn't realize it worked that way. Okay, so we can't. It's a good thing we webbed him because I couldn't actually drain his stamina entirely. Okay. He's webbed for 4 turns. Do I have another web? I have another web. But I have no sleep. Still, if I'm going to kill this one too, and I think we have to, we should web him now. While his strength is at its lowest. You should also Tim Strike of Pain. Before. Uh-oh. 18 defense? That's gonna be tricky. But only 1 resistance? You guys have to deal with him. My sorcerers. I think you're still webbed for another like 4 turns. Yep. Okay, we can end the turn. And he's also atrophied, so he will probably run out. Oh, every time he's hit, his defense goes up. Okay, gotcha. But not his resistance. Fun battle. Thanks to them being orcs and us having sleep, this is nowhere near as dangerous as it otherwise could be. That tier 2 spell lets us win this fight. Without it, this would be significantly more dangerous. Stamina medal, sure. We'll give you a resistance, an attack. Oh! One of our sorcerers can become a necromancer. Sure. Hit point? What's your morale? 12? We'll give you more morale. 449 bucks, 33 gems, and a flaming axe. 9 attack, 4 counter attack, magic strike, flaming blade 2. Heavy weapon. So this can only be used by our warrior, Olvar, at this moment. Workers from the province of Triton Creek are complaining about their tough working conditions. They're asking you to buy them some overalls and tools. Fine. They better. Alright, Iron, let's see. Let's have you fight some gnolls. Garrett, you fight the great Cyclops. Oh, there's also stuff here for you to fight, potentially, Olvar. That's a nightmare battle. Oh, this is all the super tough stuff, right? That you were finding, but I didn't feel like you could defeat any of it. I still don't think you can. So let's have you explore here instead. Dagalore is still moving over to the halflings. What shop was here, by the way? Archery store. Did I go into this? If I did, I didn't mark down what was in it. That should be something we send Garrett to check out, because he has 3 diplomacy. Okay. Well, now we have the money for the Tower of Necromancy and the gems for it, so let's build it. Let's think. What should be next? We have mines here. We have stables here. We have Mandrake here. Let's put down a infirmary. And we'll put down a pub. And as for rituals, I don't think there's anything... I guess there is Enchanted Coffer. What happy place will unfortunately be the victim of this? Let's go for Verdant Heart. 183 bucks. Oh, right! I meant to check the exchange rate, didn't I? Next turn. Okay, Slingers, Veteran Slinger, Spearman, and Veteran Spearman. We can win this battle. It helps that we're fighting from the forests as well. Let's do this to start. Have to kill. Good. That to start. You're still in the woods, which means they won't hurt you very much. Should have hit him with the spell first. We wouldn't take any counterattack damage. Wow, you're doing 0 damage to him, but you're still somehow draining his stamina. It's not supposed to work that way. Oh, no, it does work that way. Wow, so it always inflicts at least 1 stamina drain. Interesting. Surprisingly difficult battle. Though I do only have myself to blame for the difficulties I'm currently in. How about it? I always thought Stunning Shot did no extra stamina damage. You had to put damage on the target. So it's interesting to me that, no, it does not work that way. And it's over. Good work, team. First aid, forest knowledge, ranged attack, resistance. An old mansion was found by Olvar. 2 vampires. He would need the flaming weapon if he wants to have a chance to win this fight. And these elves are all wind elves. This would be really difficult. So, although Olvar says the enemies aren't worth the trouble, I don't actually see how he wins that fight. If everything shoots a single vampire, we might be able to kill it. But then the second one is in my lines, killing everything I have, and I can't stop it. So we have to retreat. Cyclops and an orc. 3 enemies, 1 Cyclops and 2 orcs. We can do this battle. I will want to be on the hills. And we will raise the false alarm. Uh-oh. This is going to be a bit tougher than I'd like it to be. Can we succor? Can we succor you to come down here? Can't be webbed, right? Oh, can be webbed. Can be entangled also. Interesting. It has too much strength at the moment. Yes. That's exactly what I want you to do, because now I can basically ignore you for a little bit longer. We'll have to shoot him every single turn, though. Do you go into the woods? I think you do. Okay, good. Unfortunately, now you have more ranged defense. And you also have hills knowledge, so I can't stay there. Or here. Or there. Okay, and it's over. Hit point. Accurate crossbow. Trolls Club. 328 bucks, 22 gems. It's okay stuff. I've had better, but normally you'd get like just $100 for a Cyclops and a few gems and maybe a tier 1 shop item. So I'm pretty surprised to see some green items here. Oh, it's this battle again. The hero Einar's approach the reserved ruins of the City of the Ancients. It's got Doles in it. Pack Warrior, Tormentor, Tyrant, Devourer. 12 of them. This is the battle, I think, when I did it in the last shard. It came down to just our mage slapping it out with a few Devourers and Demons, and it was awful. I think this is too tough for us, especially because I just realized we have fire spells, which won't do anything to the Demons, but will certainly mess up some of the... It will mess up the gnolls, but not the Demons. And I don't think I have what it takes to kill this many. No, we'll retreat from this one. That's too tough. Or, we might be able to win, but I'm going to lose a lot in the process. Oh, it's level 18 to upgrade my ghouls. Okay, that's a shame. My sorcerers have to find the upgrade as a level up pick. Is anyone else leveled up? That's level 16. This is level 13? Yes. Olvar? Nothing on your side. Nothing for Dagalore. Okay, well, let's drop down a mill. Upgrade it to a brewery. There's more Forsaken Lands. We should clear these Forsaken Lands of what's guarding them. So let's do that. We'll pop down some guards. Rituals. Walking Dead is off a cooldown. Gifts of Earth is not. Is it like 2 turns? I think it's every 2 turns now for Walking Dead. Oh! How expensive was the 17 for Enchanted Coffer? And we gain 100-something bucks, $180. So it's $10 for 1 gem. That's better than alchemy. I think it's also better than the exchange rate at the gambling hall, which I think is better than alchemy. But you have to spend a turn doing it. Alright, so let's cast Walking Dead. Bone Spearman. Level 10. Okay, so so that was simply too tough. Necromancers. Garrett, have I forgotten to do something with you for a few turns? I think I might have. No. You fought the Cyclops. Let's put on the Swindler's... No, Swindler's jacket is Province Plunder. Oh, but wait, no. It also wants the Raider's jacket. Okay, so that's probably just vendor trash then. We'll have you... Do you have him explore? I think that's a waste. Have him do location battles. He can do what's in here. All of that. Once that's 70%, we'll go someplace else with Olvar. Okay, at home, we have almost all the resources now except for Black Lotus. Let's build the court. So what's our current corruption? 388 and 52 gems. 388 and 52. 294 and 39. Wow, very nice. That really helped rein in the corruption. We're earning an extra $100 a turn now. And an extra 10 gems a turn. Doricos, you still need all these resources. Are you sure? You sure you don't want redwood for like $38 a turn? Maybe it overwhelmed him that we offered all 3 of those resources to him. How are you doing, her skill? Mandrake for 37. Right. I remember when you came crawling back. Her skill to ask for that. Alright, let's end the turn. Militiaman, healer, grand hero, and a monk. Dagalore will fight them. It's weird to see the AI not running away with this army, but it's because they're Forsaken lands. They will stay. Okay, let's weaken that one. Throw him in front. Good. He'll burn up when his turn begins. 7 hit points. We do 8 damage, no defense. I like the Pathfinder. I really do like him. I haven't used him very often. That first strike of him is pretty amazing. Yeah, he's pretty decent just in this form. Good. +1 command. All the skills I've taken 1 point in at least are here. We could wrap up leadership. Maneuvering is also nice. I wouldn't mind having +1 mobility to move around a bit faster, and the stamina is useful for our army. Let's grab maneuvering. Hit point for you. Continue exploring. Oh, wow! The hero on your end approaches a fairly strong, relatively new, well-protected tower. The inhabitants of the tower have noticed him and preparing for battle. 11 enemies. Bone Spearman, Zombie, Mummy, Ghoul, Necromancer, Death-Touched, Ghost, Warlock, Vampire. 11 enemies. I think we can do it, so we'll give this a try. They're going first. So we're going to lose all of my elves and the like immediately then, because of that stupid Death-Touched. Yeah. Okay, well, it can't be helped. Let's do it. Might be reverting here. thought for sure we would go first. So... and they split their forces up significantly. We have to kill the vampire. Though I don't actually know how we do it. We have to focus on him this turn. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that was a misclick. Oh, we've totally lost this. Yeah, we're gonna lose every single thing we have here. Let's teleport. And I mean everything. Oh my god. Well, we won. Oh, lost all my sorcerers, some of my elves. Good God, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. I think I misplayed this a lot. I wasn't thinking very hard, which is also, well, I don't have any high single damage target spells, so I think we still made the right plan by killing that vampire immediately that first turn. And we also got rid of the ghost very quickly, but I forgot the Death Touch just has an AoE ability that just murders all my low hit point units, which are elves and warlocks and sorcerers, so... Okay, well, I'm going to accept this loss. I don't want to revert this. The last level that we're going to gain, let's take another hit point and another resistance for the army. Our Reaper can get more defense. This elf lived, 1 ammo. This ghoul lived. We'll give him a crippling strike. Her skills ring, +2 regeneration for the party. Does this work passively? Does this work with the banner? We should check. Not a lot of money or gems for the battle, though a red ring is very nice. My answer is no. Lizardmen traders have arrived at the province of Cicada's Fields. They have 100 gems to exchange. Do you wish to arrange a deal? I don't really need 100 gems, so I don't need gems. Okay, Iron. Let's equip that ring. It says it can't be cured through regeneration, so I'm guessing this is a no. So it probably doesn't work that way, although mass cold immunity does work. So maybe maybe this will work with the party? I don't know. We'll leave it on at the moment. If it doesn't, we'll find out right away, in which case we can swap out our force for something new. Sorry, we can swap out our forces. Swap out the ring for put it back on the other copper ring, or give it, and then we'll give this to, well, anyone else. Okay, so you lost your army, Eador. We need you to get a new one. It'd be cheaper for us to do that back home, so we're going to move you back home. Or fair wind to get you back there faster. We can build the finance house, so I guess, no. Craftsman Guild. Makes everything cheaper. And makes units more cheaper to also hire. I think that's a good plan. Garrett. Let's have you fight some Minotaurs. Olvar, that place is 72%. We don't need you there any longer. Let's bring you back here. We'll scrap a bunch of this garbage, store some of this stuff, and maybe hire a new unit for you. Dagalore, keep pushing. We'll drop down a mill, upgrade it to a brewery. Put down light infantry guards. Oh! Halfling Herbalist Bard, Halfling Rogue Border Guard is the guard that's left here. Let's retreat. 2 Minotaurs. Garrett will annihilate this group. We can just do it without sabotage. So... see if I can't sucker this Minotaur down here to split them. I have to focus on the Minotaurs. Okay, so they did what I wanted them to do. Let's throw spears and see if we can kill this one. Good. Without needing something else to assist. We then pull back slightly. I'm going to web this one next turn. And I shouldn't need to do anything. Let's just end, let's see. Yeah, let's end the turn. So we'll move you... actually, we'll keep you there, and you'll web him. 2 turns, but that's all that's all I should need. Arguably, I shouldn't even need that. We should kill it this turn. +1 magic, and I like all of these. The faster we take wisdom, the more we benefit from that extra experience points. But I also wouldn't mind having the morale reducing ability. I think we will grab wisdom 2 at the moment. Vipera can get 3 morale or 2 stamina. 2 stamina. Dragonfly eggs, $295, 25 gems. Greetings, Lotaeri. I'm offering you a... didn't I give this to you? I'm offering you a little exchange to assure good neighborly relations between our states. I gave this to you. No, I don't need that. And a usually rich harvest is gathered in the province of wondrous lands. There's so much food, there's no room to store it. Sell the surplus food. Okay, Dagalore, let's have you fill your army back up again. Eidorn's almost back home. Garrett can fight the monsterologists. Olvar's moving back home. Okay, so let's plop down more buildings. Let's see. We'll put down some deputy houses and judges' houses in a few places. Oh! Crap, I have access to these. Those should go into every single goblin lands I possess to help reduce the corruption a little bit more. Okay. Spells. Walking Dead is off a cooldown. Gifts of Earth is not. Alright, so Walking Dead. A skeleton. We lost a lot of tier 1 units, though, so we might be keeping the skeleton. Is there a knowledge store around? I don't think we've seen one, have we? No. Okay. Next building. Journeyman Jeweler. Okay, and end the turn. Mage, Griffin, Giant Spider. 4 enemies for Garrett. Let's do it. We'll poison the water. I don't think we'll need to have done that, though. He's dead when his turn activates, so we can just ignore him. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Griffin, 1, 2, 3, 4, can only reach Vipera. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do a little bit of movement, we render it useless for this battle. We can do a little shuffle here. We can shoot this one and charge it with... What's your name again? Oh, just Valkyrie. Okay. Oh, I should name people. We should look at names. We'll do that right after this. Stamina. Ranged attack. Stamina. Cloth bracers and Adventurer's Guard contract. 114 gems. That's not so bad for what we just fought. The gems. Okay, let's see. So it's a good thing I didn't name anyone after those sorcerers. Or that necromancer. Because all of them got wiped the F out. So. Oh, man. Alright. And it's level 18 to make cadavers. Okay, so. Oh my god, we have to clean up a bunch of this. Oh, we're given the embroidered bracers as a gift against the forces of evil. I guess money is the root of all evil, so it would help us fight it if we understood it more, right? Let's think here. What do we want you to have? The overwhelming urge to clean up this mess exists for me as well. I think we probably should build the I think we'll start by purchasing copper bracelet for more stamina for Einorin. I'm never going to need Summon Demon. And I don't want to give it to one of my opponents. Okay, I am going to want Firestorm. So, let's see. It's 1,400. You know, I just don't care. We're going to go ahead and give Firestorm to Einorin. And drop off and scrap that other spell. It's a decent spell, but this increases with our spell power, which we have 4 points in. So I want that instead. Now, oh, this is going to be tricky, isn't it? Oh, this is really tricky, because I have access now to Mass Undead Restoration and Raise Ghost. At the very least, I want Raise Ghost, which means one of these spells has to go away. Oh, I don't want any of them to go away. How much money do I have? Oh, that's annoying. And I shouldn't have given you Firestorm, but it's too late. We can give... Oh god, it's 9 stamina for Firestorms. You better be sure you need it. It's also just damage, by the way. It'll be 20 points of damage to everything within 2 tiles. Maybe that was a mistake. It's too late. Let's go ahead and put away Fire Rain. And we'll give you a Raise Ghost. That was very expensive to do that. Oh, we're still not done, Tim. You need to hire units, which is going to be even more money for you. Well, we could leave the elves here and come back for them with Dagalore. Or we could take the elves with us and drop... Well, I came all the way over here. Dagalore can come over here instead when he's ready for more Tier 1 units. And pick up these elves. I did like the sorcerers, so I'm going to take them back with us again. And we'll make them... Once again... Oh! We'll make 2 of them necromancers, and we'll make 2 of them demonologists. Actually, you don't need a level 12 normal skeleton, so you can take these elves with you. And we'll probably replace maybe a sorcerer and one of these ghouls with ghosts, and have a 3rd ghost. We'll see. Oh, we have nothing at home, Tim. That's a gigantic mistake. So we'll staff. Our home province, okay. We could give these to Darikos as a gift. Let's see. So let's go here. Darikos. We'll give you the nomad stuff. We'll give you some gems too. Okay. Let's see. So we're still here. We're buying stuff. We want this slot for a ghost. Everything else is coming with us. This stuff can be left behind. I don't like the speed penalty. Do you? Ovar, you have 3 speed, right? I don't like the speed penalty. So although we do kind of circumvent it by having Athletics 1, and we'll get another point in speed eventually if reaction shows up for him. No, reaction does show up for him. He's a chieftain, Tim. He's not an assassin. Well, hold on. We don't need to plate gloves. Dark Depletion, Mass Bless. I'm never going to use Hellgates to teleport a demon. Mass Fire Immunity. Don't need this. Don't need that. You'll never use the Mantle. Repair the rest of your gear. Flaming Axe is better most of the time for you. I'm probably not going to use the Ancient Sword ever. I don't need that extra copper ring. This is better than your Commander's Gloves. Does our Commander have Commander's Gloves, by the way? He does. Okay, then I don't need to hold on to this other pair of them. I'd rather have more stamina on you. Okay, I think that's acceptable. We have another Valkyrie. We could give it to you, Olvar, but that's a unit that wants to fight in the front lines. And I want your army fighting in the back lines, so I don't think we'll take it for you. Yeah, we don't need another Valkyrie in your army at least. Dagalore, you're eventually going to get trolls and the like in your army. So I don't want to spend this much money for a Valkyrie at the moment. There are elves, higher level elves now, some over in our main, on our capital. But that's going to take you a long time to get there. Too long. At the moment. We have more Forsaken Lands here. I want you to do these battles instead. You can go and get them later. Though they would be really handy. No. We'll be fine. Let's see. How much money in gems am I making? 277 to 81. Gems are really not a problem. Let's grab a spearman. Take a Pathfinder and a Pegasus. And we'll make you a warrior version. Okay, we don't need this extra metal. Wow, we're out of cash. Okay, let's move up here and fight for another province. Crab Racers can stay at home. This can stay at home. We're offering those to someone else. Oh! We have the more merchants set, so hold on. Dagalore. So we should give you the embroidered bracers. And we could give you the merchant's coat, although then you're not fighting on the front line. Not right away. You don't need it. Oh, I could take slugs and the like with you instead, Dagalore. You can make your army a bit weird, which is what I wanted it to be anyway, right? But I just hired those units. You know, I'm going to make his army weird. Let's make it a weird army. Can you hire manticores at the moment? You cannot. Okay, we can do the weirdness a little later then. Okay. Einrin, you were all done? What is there for you to do? The casino, I'm not interested in that. Nothing there. Cult of Earth, that will have elemental mistresses. Rebels? Oh, Olvar can do that battle. At this point. The druids, he also can do. Oh my god! The elves! I forgot all about the elves! That should be a battle that Garrett does, though, not Einorin. Okay, we'll move Einorin back to where he was. Although, if I am going to do that... Actually, yeah, we have the elves with him. Let's drop those elves. No, he's going to keep those 2 elves, Tim. You might as well. Alright, so let's go back here again. Garrett fights the Great Cyclops. I'm just going to scrap a few things I know I'm never ever going to want to equip. Okay. And note there'll be no loafers. Who's not doing anything? Olvar. We have crab racers. Oh, we have crab racers. Oh, we have the Marauders bracers. I didn't realize that. That would be good for Garrett because he has the bandit's bow. So we'll let Garrett have that instead of you, Olvar. And we didn't need the copper bracelet. Well, it's too late. Let's just end the turn. Okay. Yes. You cast a ritual? We don't cast a ritual. I think whatchamacallit's finally off a cooldown. It's also still in effect at ritual for 2 more turns. Hangman's Woods can get it cast on them. And now we end the turn. Nope, we'd still be the loafers. Olvar's still not doing anything. Brigands? This is probably... Some of these are probably easy. We'll fight the You sure you want to fight centaurs, Tim? Your elves will die very easily there. I'm no match for a dragon. We could probably kill the Medusas with Olvar. Okay. Now Dagalore can fight the halflings. And you know what? I just realized that he's probably not going to need to fight in the front line any longer. Like, that was something he needed to do earlier, because his army was basically ranged. But now we have a few more melee units. Careful, Tim. At one quarter guard. Okay, it lived. Ooh, good hit. It's out of that web this turn. Fire can do some work on those rogues. Ooh, close. very close, but you didn't kill it. Oh, Tim, why'd you do that? Don't do that. Pull him back. Oh, well, that was a misclick. Oh, good for him. I forgot he can move up and do that. I thought he would, well, not do that. Stuff like that is why I don't like fighting the province guards all the time, because I get a little lazy in my plotting. +1 health, and we'll grab more leadership. Stamina, stamina. Ranged attack medal. Absolutely. Reach by 2 and ammo by 1. Cyclops and Orc, 3 enemies. We've defeated this before. We have a great setup for us. Let's think. Let's do this. Let's go. We can do it without sabotage. No forced march on him. That's all I really want to know. It is by far the most dangerous thing on the battlefield. That's Cyclops, so we gotta focus on it. Can I do 57 damage to it this turn? I think I can. So I'm gonna commit to killing it. I forgot to name people. I will try to remember. Oh god, after this is done. Didn't kill it with that. I thought for sure we would. Dwarven shield. Commander's helmet. Not bad. Once again, better than what I expect to get from finding a Cyclops. Cash is nice. 319 for a Cyclops. That's pretty good. You have acted wisely, Lotaeri. I accept your gift. Nice. Let's think. Her skill. Let's give you a handful of things. Let's see. Or maybe not. We'll give you the Veteran's Helmet. And the Ancient Sword. You can have something that can actually be a danger to me, but I'll give it to you. We'll give you 42 gems as well. With 906 bucks, I don't have enough to spend 900 on a building, so we're not going to do that. Build a mill. Upgrade that mill to a brewery. Run is still moving. Garrett, your gear apparently needs to be repaired, so we'll bring you here to do that. All of our fights to Medusas. There's a shop here. Sorcery store. Orbs, wands will be there. Maybe we can find like a necromancer's wand. There's also some sort of... oh, sorcery store will also sell gargoyles. That might not be a bad idea, actually. The more I think about it, maybe we drop... Oh, but we can drop our spearman. Move our scholar to tier 1. We can go into that witch circle, I think. I'm sorry, the sorcery store. Okay, Walking Dead is off a cooldown. So... Oh, do I want to scrap any of this? We have a free slot. Let's see if we get a Reaper for it. Bone Spearman. Level 9 Bone Spearman. Arguably better than the skeleton. So, we'll take it. And then we end the turn. The hero Dagalore has reached a small, strange-looking building. Judging by a sign over the door, they sell magic wands and spheres here, and a large party of guards at the entrance indicates it will be quite difficult to obtain any goods for free. Necromancer, Witch Doctor, Sorcerer, Warlock, Malfikar, Shaman are all guarding it. We're not here to fight, though. Enter the shop. Seeing the hero, the shop owner smiles mysteriously. You have made the right choice to visit my shop. I have excellent wands and powerful spheres here, many of which will suit the taste of even the most hard-to-please magician. Take a look. Make your choice. In addition, there's a special offer running for great leaders, excellent gargoyles, at most reasonable prices. I would like to do both. Look at the goods and hire gargoyles. We can only do one per turn, I think, though. Let's look at this, but let's first see if he's accepting a special orders. He is not. Hire gargoyles. How much are they? Only 5 gems maintenance. I will take 2 of these. Oh, the hero Olvar's approached the reserved ruins of a city of the ancients. There are 3 Medusa here, with only 3 resistance. Olvar cannot resist getting petrified, so his army has to do the work. We'll try it, though. One, 2, 3, 4. Now, do I actually hit one of them, or do I cast a spell that makes me immune to poison? I'm not sure just yet. I think we're going to kill the one that we've heavily wounded. That Bless spell should also go a long way to assisting us, since it increases his resistance a bit. Hello, girls. How are you doing? We could cast that spell now to cancel the poison, but we're going to just wipe them out right now, so I don't think we need it. Should have healed him. What's your morale, little slinger? 12? A 10? Give you some morale. I forgot to name people. Maybe I'll get around to it at the end of this turn. Let's find out together. An ancient mine? Another magic barrier ritual scroll. I accept your gift with gratitude, Lotaeri. May it be a token of peace between our states. Your governor of the province of Wandering Valley reports that a certain ratman who calls himself a plague master asked for permission to perform some magical experiments. He's willing to pay 90 gems for your permission. This is a large, happy halfling village. And I don't need the gems. No experiments. Let him go. Okay. Garrett first. We can give more gifts to people. Never gonna use it. Pair the rest of that gear. So, the iron ring can be dropped for a steel ring, which is plus 1 more hit point. And everything else can stay. Actually, let's vendor some more garbage here. I'm not going to give these as gifts. We're just going to vendor these. At least the Mithril Kuros can be sold. Wouldn't mind having like a swamp army on one of my units. Or if we do level Dagalore, it'd be fun to have a bunch of swamp monsters. We'd have to drop his existing army off, but I could make that swap without too much concern, just for the fun of it. I think everything else he's got is acceptable at this moment. Now for spells, he's access to a tier 4 now, and a tier 1. What? You have most of the elementals, but you're lacking a Quasit. I think we have one of them. And we have access to some tier 3 summons. Since we're going down the route of elementals... Oh, wait, did I give you Summon Golem? I did not, okay. Well, we're going to give him the Summon Earth Elemental. Okay. He needs no new units, arguably. Then we could give him a swamp monster. He does have a giant spider, so we could drop the Pathfinder for something. I kind of want the ranged in his army. Oh, let's name people. Let's name people before I forget again. Okay, so I don't think we've named you yet, Udaloopsy, but Sasha D was who wanted to always be a spider, if I recall correctly. So Sasha D can be our giant spider here. And Udaloop wanted to be a spider, but I don't... a monster, but I don't think I have another monster currently in any of my armies. And we just have... Those gargoyles are too new for me to want to name them at the moment. We lost all of this, so we're not going to name, I think, anything here yet. Except we do have this Reaper. He's been around forever, so I guess we will name him Skeleton. After me, but that's not after any of you guys. You know, we could... No, we'll be okay. It's a shame. We had level 10 sorcerers. Grouchish. We'll name you after our Valkyrie. Apparently, this army is going to be the one filled with the named units. Matic, I'm going to name you after the Slinger. Very dangerous to do that, because Slinger's very fragile, but I'm hoping that he'll be able to live throughout this. Lost Fremen, I don't have you named yet. I feel a little guilty always naming you after, like, a spearman, along with me when I was doing that. So I'd like you to be a stronger unit. So I'll hold off naming anyone after you yet. We don't have a Dorkable. So we'll make her the fairy. And I guess that will do at the moment. Yeah, that'll do at the moment. Okay, Dagalore, I'm actually going to put on your merchant coat while you're doing merchant things. And you'll go into the sorcery store again. And this is a bit awkward because I want a lot of money before I go into these stores. Actually, you know what? I want a lot of money before I go into these stores. Let's do some battles instead. Can we kill slugs with your army? The gargoyles are immune to poison and also will be immune. I have decent range defense, so maybe. We'll have you give it a try. And you shouldn't need the chainmail for the battle, because you're not going to get involved. Einarin? Oh my god. let's stop here and fight some things that are here. So you'll fight some... let's do an easier battle, perhaps, and fight the brigands to start. Garrett will fight... Can you defeat the army of chaos? I just named some people. Tim, you're going to throw them in there? I think we can handle it, depending on what's there. We have a bunch of summons, which will help tilt the numbers. And we have a reincarnation if we end up looking like we're going to lose someone. Stick with something a little easier at this moment. Fight a witch circle. Okay, and Olvar, you finished fighting the snake girls. Dragon's too tough. You can't kill... Can you kill a dragon? Not level 14. No, you can only take like one hit from a dragon. Also, you have to do the entire battle. Like, you're the one killing it. The rest of your army tries to help, but the rest of your army dies around you. These are all going to be really tough battles from over there. Let's see what's over here. You can probably fight the Armada. Let's send you up there to do that. Okay. Did we build buildings? We did not. So, oh. Yeah, we're getting money. So, mill, brewery, and the turn. 3 giant slugs. I think we can beat 3 giant slugs with you, Dagalore. Let's give it a go. Should have started that one archer there. None of them have a significant amount of range. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can actually do this. Wow, yeah, we're gonna slaughter these slugs. Oh, no. No. So is this... I realized this one just moved onto the hill, or it's just stayed on it. I want to move off the hill. There we go. Oh, it moves it... Wow. Whatever. Move to the swamp. Yeah, poor slug. What's your counterattack? 8. Good work, gargoyles. Stamina point. Shaman's Hut's acceptable for a schematic for that easy battle. Some decent cash for that battle, too. Very easy for Garrett. 4 enemies only, but Garrett's the best suited to dealing with witch circles, given the range damage he and his army is capable of doing. Which isn't much, but it should be enough. We will poison the water, just to guarantee we kill some of these things. So that's dead. That's dead. Oh, the recover spell. Sure, cures poison. Doesn't cure arrows, though. More Broy Bracers. Dagalore can wear this as well. It will count for yet another piece of that set. 204 bucks, 17 gems. Gang Leader, Brigand, Bandit, Renegade, Assassin, Thug. Interesting. There's only 8 enemies here, so the encounter... If we're going to do another location battle here, but this looks like this is an easier place to do battles in than where we were earlier. And let's go. So we need a battle to make up for the one we had just done, after all. What am I doing about that one brigand? The renegade. How expensive is this stuff, by the way? So, Firestorm's an emergency-only spell. So, we might actually drop it, now that I think about it. Probably a mistake to give it to this hero. What's your range up there? You also have double shot. Okay. I'm just going to web him then. Because I don't want to have to worry about him doing something sneaky. Okay, so... I need to soften up this one. So our Reaper can move over here and then slaughter all of that. Hit all of these guys for free. Webbed for 4 turns. Very good, guys. I mean, this was it. We weren't going to lose this battle. Oh, the bandit. Forgot all about you. Let's see. Resistance? Sure. This is... Oh, now that you're level 18, we can make you into a cadaver, so this upgrade doesn't technically matter. We'll give you 3 hit points, though. We want that ghost taken. Mass defense. Oh, we were just talking about this, I think, in the last part when we got mass blessed, didn't we? Oh, it only lasts 3 turns. Increases the armor of all friendly units by 2, and the resistance by 1. Lasts 3 turns. So with 1 point of spell power, Mass Bless is just better than this one is. This is 25 gems and 5 stamina. Does not affect the undead. Seems like it should affect undead, to be quite honest. But it is a light spell. It's a gift. What is this? Is this the fruitcake? The offhanded fruitcake gift that everyone gives everyone else? It's been around for decades. Greetings, Lotaeri. Take this gift. It's a token of friendship between our states. Herskill, I don't need this gift. I've accepted 1 from you, so I can only accept 2 more. Okay, you know what? I'll take it back. There's an influx of immigrants into the province of Turum Steppes. The population has increased significantly. New workers are a good thing. I don't need gems. Okay, let's do another round of battles, and then we'll have to call the session, I think, at that point. Trolls. Can I kill trolls with you, Dagalore? Can I kill 3 trolls with you? I don't think I can kill 3 trolls with you. I think you explore instead. You know, it is very tempting to just leave this on. This is 12 more gold and 5 more gems each turn. What is my... I guess technically I don't need it, so if I am exploring, you should use the Stalker's Jacket. Iron does another battle. Let's fight the dungeon dwellers. Garrett. Oh, well, first off, we are at a place that can hold this embroidered bracer, so let's leave that at home. It's kind of awkward that the Dwarven Shield is not part of the set. Sorry, the Dwarven Crossbow also isn't part of this set. You could swap out either the crossbow or the hand axe for it, since it would give you 1 more range defense and 1 more resistance. Technically a counterattack as well. Actually, the defense too. The only thing you would lack is that +1 attack. Doesn't help your range defense. Sorry, range attack. But it is still, I think, useful. Let's give a gift to... Maybe we can give these to someone. Oh! I wanted you to have this as well, didn't I, Garrett? Let's give you that instead of your blacksmith's bracelet. And we will give a gift to Darikos. Oh! No, we'll give it to her skill. A Dwarven Shield, some armored bracers, and a little bit of gems to go with it. So Garrett will fight another Witch Circle. Olvar's passing through. We can repair his gear as he does so. Double checking. There's nothing I want to replace that he's got. Technically, the Dwarven Shield would be useful for him, wouldn't it? I do like that precise strike he has, though. And the 3 counterattacks nice for him, too. Especially now that with Flaming Strike, because now his counterattack... Does it work that way? It doesn't say so. The unit's melee attack inflicts... Oh, yes it does. Well, it says melee attack, but I'm assuming the counterattack also does magic damage. Oh, but this is also to +3. Hold on. So the only thing you're picking... This is counterattack 3, so is the stiletto. This is parry 2, this is parry 4. This is also... Oh, you know what? I think we do want that instead of the stiletto. Yeah, we want that instead of the stiletto. Oh, but I can't! Oh, I can. I can do that. Let's do that. Sorry. Dwarven Shield has to remain there, Tim, because that's a gift. Okay. Is there... You know what? We'll stay here and fight something here. Let's... fight the brigands on the way. Oh, do we have any quests, by the way, on my people? We should have checked that a long time ago. Garrett does not. Olvar still has wolves? Forget it. Reject the quest. I'm sure. Let's use Magic Crystal for him. Right. The only quest I could select is wolves. I don't know why I can't pick medium quests, but I'm not allowed to. Okay, so then we are done. No, provisional buildings. Oh, where are my goblin lands before I keep forgetting? So here. So let's drop the library and put down a deputy's house and the judge's house. All goblin lands have a significant amount of corruption. I think it's twice as much or maybe even potentially more. I don't know the exact number, but I know it's enough that you do want to make sure you have anti-corruption structures built in goblin lands. Okay. And we are good. Last turn. Or maybe one more. 7% explored in Strawberry Vale. Easy battle for Olvar. We'll do this. This is acceptable. 1. Cast haste. And we get the hill for the extra defense. There's no reason to move anyone else up. I should be be blessing before I move my hero, because he picks up +1 more attack. So if he's going to be blessed during the turn, he should be blessed first. But I generally view my monks as something that supports my units after they've moved. Which is a mistake on my part. +1 magic. And we can take another point in range tactics. So let's do that for my army. What's your morale, Pathfinder? 13. Give you another morale. A dagger and silver dagger. Look at all the daggers that we're getting and offhand items with precise striking and counterattack. These are not very good, but that wasn't a very good battle. It wasn't a very difficult battle for this army to at least defeat. Good cash in the fight, 330. That's acceptable. 4 enemies, the same enemies we tend to fight when we fight witch circles. We're good to go. We'll poison the water. Oh, I shouldn't have moved up. Good. Oh, not quite good. He will live. And I can't hit him again. I don't know if I agree with what you guys just did, but I'm glad you did what you did. Morale. Hit point. More poisoned arrows, the 3rd set of them. 240 bucks and 19 gems. Oh, look at this. The hero on your run has reached the entrance to a huge underground cave. It looks like there's something hidden. Judging by the tracks, drilling operations were performed here recently, but it's not clear who occupies the cave now. Suddenly you hear scurrying noises. They seem to be coming closer. 11 enemies. Kobold, Harpy, Medusa, Minotaur, Manticore. Let's do it. We go first. Okay, that's very good. Who wants to be on the hill? I don't think I want to lose one of my meddled elves. We'll put a sorcerer up there. Let's do it. Oh, there's 2 manticores. 2 manticores. Now, our ghost can tank manticores. Can tank anything, but it has to get there. Firestorm will do 20 damage. That's not enough to kill either manticore. So, okay. I'm looking at the manticores first because they have 5 movement and good damage, 20. So that's enough to get them to wherever they want to go and killing whatever they want to kill if it's one of my tier 1 units. They are a tier 3 unit, so I would expect them to be able to do that. If they don't, for some reason, kill something like an elf or a sorcerer, they still have poison. So they are very dangerous. I am still tempted to Firestorm here, though that's going to drain half of my stamina doing that. I have nothing else that could reach the manticores this turn, except we could shoot with the sorcerer. Then that sorcerer is as good as dead. They're clearly going to annihilate him. They have 12 and 10 morale. we might be able to instead cause them to run. If I had taken all necromancers, that would be a little easier. So let's cast some vulnerabilities to start. Without any resistance, we can try a life drain now. And then we can fear both of them. And I think that runs them off the battlefield. Sure. Just to make sure that one runs. They panicked, but are not quite gone yet. So we'll need to do a little more trickery to get them to run. But without morale, they're also not as dangerous as they had been. Okay, I think we're going to need more vulnerabilities here. It's expensive, but it would be cool to see it in action. We could also cast Raise. Oh, I should have moved up my Ghost at the very least. I guess we could do that now. Let's have you do some good damage there. Actually, we can get up another Ghost. If I could have put it here, that would have protected my front line. Yeah, that now can't reach me. Okay, I think that's good. Oh! Kill the Bone Spearman. Darn it. Okay, well that's acceptable. No one can see the smirk on my face because I saw both of those manticores fly off the battlefield, which is what I was hoping would happen. Six resistance. We won't be able to lower her resistance. And she has a good... I think we still do damage to her. Yeah, with my ghosts. Oh. The game crashed, everyone. So we're done. Oh, come on! Alright, there goes my perfect play. That's now gone. So... Oh... That sucks. Alright, so now we have a revert logged against us, and I'm just going to stop the episode here on a sour note. God, I wish the game would stop crashing. Okay, well, we're stopping. So thank you guys for watching. Hope it was fun. And I will see you in the next one, where we'll start by doing this turn over again. So I'll see you guys then. Take care, everyone, and thanks for watching.